Ah, hello. Wait, is my mic on? Okay. We're good. Let me make sure I have everything good real quick. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do I have to watch your latest reaction video for the stream? No, you don't know. Hello, Legend. Hello, Marian. Hello, Posse. Hello, Judy. Hello, Posse. I already said that. I'm stupid. Hello, Weaver. Hello, Mouse. Hello, Ugo. Hello, Soup of Soupington. That's a pretty fire name, I'm not gonna lie. 3 ads on Skibble. What the fuck? Fuck?
Drink water, you
Shouldn't be 3
dehydrated
ads on
bitch.
YouTube. That's crazy. What? I apologize if there is, but holy shit, that's kind of insane. I'll definitely try to do something about that next time. Because YouTube is supposed to be the, like, platform that has, like, the minimal amount of ads. But, you know. Hello, Scottish. Hello, Epic. New Shield Met looks very fun. Oh, hell yeah. Agreed. Let me look at something real quick because I wanted to make sure... Integrations... Sorry, before we start, because I have a couple things that I've been testing new on stream, and I just want to make sure that they're okay and good before we do shit. Tube, gun. Alright, that should be good. Are the YouTube chats coming through on the little thingamabob? Forget the name of it. Like on my whatever it's called. My little like chat or whatever on my stream. Sorry. I'm very tired. I haven't slept if you haven't been able to tell. Chat's coming through, yeah. But yeah, is the both YouTube and Twitch? I can't really see it because it's so small for me. That looks like it's YouTube, right? That's the YouTube symbol, right? Because like on my OBS, it's like very small and shit like that. Oh well, we'll figure it out later if it's not. But yeah, so Twitch actually made it to where I can have the YouTube chat on stream now, which is pretty cool.
Hail Super Earth.
It's working now. All right, good. Nice.
You're doing democracy's work.
Also, hello, extra long. How you doing? All right, so let's turn on music for the Twitch chat because obviously YouTube can't hear it because YouTube hates me, and they will ban me. What is that? Cool. All right. So what do we use on today? You know, I haven't used the diligence in a while. I think I'm gonna use the diligence for a bit. I'll do that.
Greetings, Helldiver. The galactic war awaits.
But yeah, how are we liking the Warbond reveal? I'm pretty excited about it. I'm not gonna lie. I think there's going to be some pretty cool balance discussion to be had, and I was actually in the Discord earlier talking about it with all my my followers and such for quite a while actually. That's why I didn't stream like way earlier. As well as just in general having just a good time hanging out and shit. Which by the way, go join the Discord if you haven't already. We host lots of cool stuff and we hang out in there all the time. Hope they buff the durability of the mechs. Yeah, so I actually have a video that I'm gonna try to release it before the what's it called? Thank you for following the way to source. I have a video that I'm going to try to release before the actual update comes out, talking about it because I don't know if they're going to also release a patch that talks about it as well. So we shall see. So tonight No, I'm gonna open up the lobby to everyone. I actually have a game, or join game, bot now that you can do. Let me end the queue real quick. Refresh this real quick. Alright, so if I do Helldivers 2, and then if I do... So I'm going to open up the queue. The way you join is you have to be on Twitch, and you have to type in the chat just the letter Q, or exclamation point, and then the letter Q, and then join. Or space, and then join. And it's first come, first serve, so whoever gets in here first gets in here. So, there you go.
Greetings, Helldiver. The galactic war awaits.
Go to my modules real quick and look at it. There we go. Alright, Rex, we will get you in here. Invite Rex. Alright, D, if you can, also tell me your code in the chat, pretty please, with sugar on top. And then who's next? Red is next. Red, you have my name already in game. There you go. I'm getting on. Don't worry, take your time. Thought on the emote and the new Warbond? Looks really, really good. I'm happy for it. It's gonna make for some really cool, like, cinematic moments that you can do. Oh, Lord 2100. It's exclamation point and then Q and then join. I could probably write it on screen, to be honest, somewhere. Or to have like a little like thing that appears every once in a while. That's like hey, if you want to join my games, do XYZ, you know, etc, etc. Also, I didn't mention this earlier, but it's going to be like one operation, so it's 3 missions. 5997. There you go. You can pin it, that works too. True. But that requires me to be on Twitch. I guess I'll do it real quick. Thank you, Rex. Yes, exactly like that, Lord. You got it. Good job. Hello, random dude. How you doing? Hey, been a while. Hello, Ghost. How you doing? No, long time no see. Invite. There you go.
The enemy is attempting to seize one of our planets. We must join the defense.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Initiating FTL jump to the Curia system.
But did they really put the new vehicles behind the Warbond purchase? They did. So I actually have a little bit of a different opinion than I feel like most people are going to have with it. I don't really care too much. Like, it does suck, don't get me wrong. Like, they've had all the vehicles so far not be behind Warbonds, and suddenly they are. But I don't know, because like I see both sides of the argument, you know. I see like why people are kind of like frustrated and sad about it. Thank you for the follow, sub, Troy. That's very sweet of you. But you're not allowed, actually. You're not allowed to sub because you've helped me out like so much. Like, die. Stop it. But yeah. So the problem with having it in the Warbond now is like they've had all the vehicles in the Warbonds, or well, not in the Warbonds for like ages now. You know, we've had the tank, we've had what else? We had the tank, we had, you know, both the mechs and the FRV not be in the Warbonds, which, like, you know, I feel like was kind of fair considering that they are vehicles, you know. But like I feel like now that we have 4 vehicles that aren't in the Warbonds, it's not really that bad that they are now. Because like things like the solo silo, the leveler, you know, all these other like really popular like meta defining weapons are in the Warbonds already. So I feel like having an exosuit, which, let's be real, most people already don't really use the exosuits and think that they're kind of bad in general and like don't like. Which, like, I don't know. I think it's a slippery slope. I think like there are definitely like reasons on both sides to be either upset or not upset. Because like I mentioned earlier, you know, people are already mad about it being in a Warbond in general when all the other ones have not been in Warbonds. But like at the same time, I really don't feel like it's that bad considering we already have 4 of them out. But it's a constant back and forth. I can't really give you like an exact like thoughts about it because I can understand and see both sides of the argument. All right, bro. Are we just like autism maxing now?
Launch initiated.
But isn't the amount... oh, one sec. My fucking thing's covering it. It'd be fine on Superstore, to be honest. I don't know. I feel like it'd be even worse in the Superstore. Because at least, like, you know, it's easier to get the stuff from like, a Warbond, you know? This is because it shows that they've shifted their priority on monetization. I'm gonna have to kind of disagree with that, Toad. Because, like, not only do they kind of do have to, like, you know, put shit in Warbonds that people want and want to buy. Because, you know, at the end of the day, they are a business. That's how they have to make their money. I wouldn't say that they put their focus on monetization, you know? Because if they put their focus on monetization, then things like all the updates would be, you know, what's it called? Would be paid for. But all the updates aren't paid for, and you can still get them with the, you know, super credits. And it's only like 1k super credits. It's not really that hard to get. It does take a while to get the super credits in general, especially if, you know, are employed, which is what a lot of people are, like, mainly annoyed about with super credit farming. But, hold on. I'm gonna throw it right here and annoy all my teammates. But yeah, basically, like I was saying, I understand, like, why. I understand both sides of the argument. Like, I can understand people being upset and frustrated, but I can also understand people saying, like, hey, like, look, let's be real, it's not that big of an issue, you know? You're wholesome to feel that way, but that's still what Hell I'm willing to die on is Helldivers 2 players. It hurts my heart. Well, like, you gotta remember, in Helldivers 2, all the extra bullshit was paid DLC. Like, all the, like, you know, the mech and Helldivers one was paid DLC, or at least, like, the lumber and such. Like, some of the, like, well, they didn't really have, like, boosters or whatever. They had, like, upgrades or whatever. But, like, the upgrades were DLC as well that you would buy. You know, a lot of it was, like, DLC you bought with, like, real money. In this game, you can, you know, buy it all with you know, in-game, like, time, basically. Thank you for a follow, by the way, Crimson. And also, Epic, thank you for the tier 1 homie. I'm sorry I didn't see that earlier. Also, this planet looks so cool. I mean, it's a moon, but, like, you know. Hello, visiting new streamers. Hello, Judith. How you doing? And I see problems that whatever says, I agree, we already knew it would happen. I mean, again, I don't know. Like, I feel like if there is enough backlash and enough people don't like it, they'll do something to fix it. They've done that like every time when like things are gotten like way too bad. Like when they overstepped like way too hard with the Killzone collaboration when it first came out. You know, they rolled that back and, you know, gave it to us, gave like the second half of us of it to us for free. Sorry, I can't speak English. I'm tired. But let me throw that over there. But yeah. It's pay to skip the grind, which is almost as bad. It's pay to win. How can you defend this? Defend what? I'm not... It's not really, it's not, like, really not even that bad. Like, it's a war bond. Don't you buy war bonds for, like, everything, though? Like, all the other stuff has, like, war bonds. Or, like, great items in the war bonds. That's what I'm trying to say. What I was saying was previously, like, in Helldivers 1, every single item that you pretty much got that was, like, you know, besides the base game, was purchased with DLC. And you compare that to Helldivers 2, where Helldivers 2, you can get every single war bond with enough game time. Also, I don't think I'm defending anything. I'm saying, like, you know, both sides have merit, you know? It does suck that we're getting, you know, the mech in a, you know, war bond. But also, you know, we have 2 other mechs, a tank and a FRV. I feel like it's not that big of a deal, you know? Like, it does suck, sure. But it's not the end of the world, is what I'm trying to say. Thank you for your follow, by the way, Queen Ash. Helldivers 1 is pay to win. Both games have horrible monetization systems. I would disagree, because, like, if you think that, like, Helldivers 2 is, like, a pay-to-win style system, compared to, like, you know, so many other games that are out there, I really don't know what to tell you, dog, because, like, even, like, the base Liberator, I've made a video talking about Lightpen. The base Liberator is already, like, a perfectly good, capable, like, hard-hitting gun. And, like, the, you know, the first stratagem that you get in the game, the machine gun, is already, like, amazing against every single thing in the game. And also, like, some of the best stratagems in general to deal with stuff, like, you know, the napalm barrage or the laser. You know, you can get all these items for free with no war bonds. Like, it's no lie to say that, like, you know, there aren't good weapons in the war bonds, because there certainly is. Like, most of the good weapons do come from war bonds, but, like, to say that, like, just the base game has, like, nothing at all is kind of just, like, a massive, you know, exaggeration, no? Monetization changes based on content, locking content behind war bonds. So much of the game is behind a war bond, it's stupid. Well, you have to remember as well, like, it's a live service game. Like, it does suck. Like, even if I don't like it, even if you don't like it, it doesn't matter, you know? We're not the business decision people, you know? So, since it is a live service, right, that's how they have to do their live service. And if it's going to be a live service game, I'd rather to be able to get my currency from just playing the game, rather than spending money, you know? And, like, I'm normally against microtransactions. I don't like microtransactions in my games, right? I don't like overpriced DLC. But, like, with, like, I think, like, 70% of the war bonds I've earned by just playing the game. I don't mind giving Arrowhead just an extra, you know, $10, like, every, like, 5-6 months, you know? Because, like, I've played Helldivers 2 for, you know, thousands of hours at this point. I've had tons of good moments. I've had, you know, so many great memories. I've had a great time, and I've enjoyed pretty much all of it. So I personally don't mind giving them a couple extra bucks, you know? Like, I don't feel betrayed all the time. I feel like I'm getting my money's worth and I'm having a good time, you know? And I think that that's how it should be. You should only really be wanting to give your money to a, you know, a company after you are completely satisfied with your product. And then you, after that, if you're having a good time and you're like, you know what? I felt like I got my $60 worth. I felt like I got my however much money worth. Now I want to give them a little bit more because I feel like my purchase was justified. That's when I feel like you should, you know, spend money on a game. But obviously, like, you know, your money is your money, you know? Everyone has different standards and shit. But yeah, like, the bottom line is, right, I've said it from day one, I don't feel like, you know, the devs are hating us or trying to nickel and dime us for everything, you know what I mean? I feel like it's kind of just like a massive over-exaggeration and shit. And plus, if people hate it enough, and like enough people are against it, excuse me, they will just roll it back. A paid for live service game. We should not be grinding mindlessly for hours. Not having fun doing so. I'd rather work a job IRL if I don't pay and have no progression because of only Warbonds. Well, if you're grinding, grinding means you're playing the game, right? And if you're playing the game and not having fun, then why are you playing the game in the first place? Why would a Warbond be... Like, if a Warbond was worth, you know, $5, $4, $3, $2, $1, right? If you're not having fun with the grind, aka playing the game, what's the point in playing the game in the first place, you know? Because from the sound of it, it sounds like you just don't enjoy the game, and like that's perfectly fine. If you don't like the game, that's perfectly fine. I totally get that. But like, you know, I feel like at that point you might just need to like take a break or, you know, play something else for a little while and then come back. Like Helldivers 2 is like the content doesn't really get removed. I mean, obviously we have like, you know, moments where certain story elements aren't going to be there or like exclusive capes for being on during certain times, but you know, besides that, like the actual physical content that you run around and play with, it's still going to be there. Actually, I guess that's not true to a certain extent. Some mission types disappear. But, like the guns and the weapons and such like that, you know, you can always come back later and play it, you know? So if you need to take a break on, you know, the game's getting a little bit too stale or too annoying, or you feel like the devs don't love you, or, you know, they you know, are making some bad decisions, which is totally in your right to think so. If you think that, hey man, more power to you. But, like, it might be better to take a break, you know? Oh, I got knocked down. Unfortunate. My teammates surely will not slime me out for that, right? Grinding for one isn't that bad. I kind of agree, Jerchin, but, like, for people that are, like, employed and, like, have jobs and such like that and play, like, you know, like to play plenty of other games and only get, like, a couple hours, it's still pretty brutal to get some of the super credits. But, like, for people like me that are, like, you know, don't have a life and shit, it's really not that bad. Ow. Oh. I'm an old WoW player. I'm gonna grind those super credits and then turn those bloody credits. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like it's good to just tell people to just grind, you know? I don't feel like it's good to say, like, hey, you should just do this because it's meant to be like that, you know? Like, I feel like right now it's okay. Like, the pricing is, you know, fine. You know, I don't feel like, you know, I've been, like, you know, swindled or anything whenever I buy a thing. I mean, sometimes the Superstore shit can seem a little bit pricey, but, you know. Well, here, one sec. Let me turn off some things real quick. I see that I'm kind of lagging a little bit. There we go. That should be better. How do you know you enjoy the Warbond if you can't test the gear in there? And I gotcha, you can test the character. That is a pretty good point, Aragorn. That is a very, very good point. In game, yeah, I guess there really isn't a way to tell, huh? But obviously you can look stuff up. You can look up Warbond reviews, you know, stuff like that. But that is a pretty good point to point out, that you can't test the gear before you buy it, you know? I mean, you can look at it stat-wise, you know, you can draw comparisons and such, but oh. It's fine, this is anti-tank mines. There we go. Also, is my stream lagging at all, by the way? It feels like it's lagging a little bit, but I can't really tell exactly. If you unironically praise Arrowhead for their shit, you need to wake up. What? Praise Arrowhead for, you know, making a game for us and giving us free updates? I don't know, dude. I feel like Beaver... I'm not trying to be mean when I say this, right? Because I always try to treat people with respect. I don't care if you have a different opinion of me. I don't care if, you know, you... Like, I don't care, like, what you are, who you are, right? Like, if you're willing to have a, you know, an honest-to-God good discussion with me, I'm willing to talk to you and have a, you know, have a discussion with you as well. But I feel like, you know, to quickly just say one thing about a person, right? Just to say, like, hey, you need to wake up if you don't believe in, or if you think Arrowhead's doing a good thing. I think that's an ignorant statement to make, because, you know, obviously Arrowhead has done plenty of good shit. Sure, they've done plenty of mistakes or whatever, but they've also done plenty of good shit as well. Like, there's so much good that they have done, but they've also done bad, yes. But there's plenty of other companies that will do just way worse. They'll do way, way, way worse, right? For example, look at Bungie, right? Look at, like, quite literally any other fucking, like, company, like Activision or fucking EA, you know? All these other companies will nickel and dime their players for, like, the smallest of things and just absolutely fuck them over, you know? Do you think Activision or, like, you know, EA or fucking any of these other companies I mentioned would give away, like, half of their, like, collaboration content for free? No. Like... Capcom's the only good one at this point. Well, I mean, Capcom also does have, like, tons of pachinko machines all over, like, Japan or some bullshit, so, like, you know.
I'd say you should have collected more samples.
They're not, like, an evil bad company by any means, I don't think, but, like, you know, they do have a lot of gacha bullshits. There we go. The pachinko side is a whole other animal. Yeah.
Mission coordinates locked.
Oh, yeah, Blizzard as well, Beeflight. Oh my god. Don't get me wrong, Void, I've met some, like, very, very nice people that actually still work at Blizzard that are, like, genuinely good people. They just had the very unfortunate thing of, you know, working for Blizzard and then all the other bullshit happening around them. But, you know, a company doesn't mean all of its, you know, members are bad. It's just, you know, a few people make the whole look really, really bad, like most things in life. Oh yeah, I'll run the laser. Why not? people should play Destiny or Call of Duty or Fortnite and then come back and complain about the Arrowhead monetization. Yeah, so Kraken, I have a very I kind of have like an opinion on that. So I do agree that Arrowhead is not that bad with monetization. Obviously they did do the bullshit with the Killzone collaboration, and that was pretty bad, but they walked back since it or whatever, and gave us half the free shit, which like the fact that they even dared to put it in the game in the first place obviously is bad, right? But I feel like that since they did walk back and issued an apology and gave us free shit, I feel like it's sure it still kind of stings even to this day, but like I never feel like they want to hurt us, I don't feel like they actively want to do shit. But one thing that I will say about like comparing bad monetization to other monetization is like it can very easily be interpreted as like something kind of crazy, like oh my ex-boyfriend fucking beat me with hammers, but at least my current boyfriend doesn't hit me with hammers and just beats me with his belt or some shit, you know what I mean? Like obviously it's nowhere near that extreme. I'm just trying to be funny and silly and haha, but like I still think that just because one monetization is better doesn't mean it should be praised as it's the best. You should always strive to like make your players feel like the item that they bought with your monetization system is actually like justified and good. Like if I spend $10 on Helldivers in the superstore, that $10 should feel like it was actually like worth it and good. Oh shit. At least it's not, but that's the $3 harsh armor. Yeah, agreed, Besh. Look at games like PoE 2, Crimson Desert Warframe that communicate. Okay, well, first off, dog, like PoE 2 has been in so much drama and hot water. What are you on about, dog? Like Warframe has also had plenty of its controversy, and I played like quite literally like 5,000 hours of Warframe, dog. I have a Legend Rank 6 account right now, dog. So I've played a shit ton of Warframe. I have, unironically, every single thing in that game. That game has had plenty of controversy as well. What's it called? I haven't played Crimson Desert, so I cannot say an opinion on that. I think we should get discount on all Warbonds. Yeah, I wouldn't think that that's like a bad idea, Dovicum. A discount on like the older content and shit. Or maybe even like a So strategically, what happens in a lot of games that have a store system is they'll offer discounts like and cycle through the discounts and such. I feel like Helldivers could do pretty well with like a discount rotation thing, because there is quite a few Warbonds in the game already. I feel like having like one that's like 20% off, 10% off or whatever, would be pretty cool. I want to like get on top of this thing. There we go. There we go.
One step closer to mission completion.
Engaging terminal.
Discount on older Warbonds would actually be really dope. Yeah, I agree. You just got shot in the back with a rocket. Very silly.
I got the terminal.
Things like improving storage space, control schemes, removing AI art. What's that in refer to? Every Crimson Desert update. Been great for the game. Oh, I haven't played Crimson Desert, so I wouldn't be able to know personally. I've seen like bits and pieces from Crimson Desert though. The gameplay looks pretty cool and fun. It just looks like Aura Farm Simulator.
Engaging terminal. Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Hello, Rat. Michelle, are you mommy or no? Depends on the day. Sometimes I'm mommy, sometimes I'm not mommy.
Automaton
But yeah, if anyone wants a summary of what I was basically talking about, like my thoughts, regarding like, you know, the Arrowhead putting bullshit in the, like the mechs, the vehicles that were usually free in the Warbonds, I really don't feel like it's that big of a deal. Obviously, some people can see it as an overstep, and it could. Hey, I'm saying it could be a sign that, you know, things are going, you know, in a wrong direction or whatever, you know. We've had many situations like this with companies in the past. But I personally think, and I like to think that I have a pretty good nose when it comes to things like this and being, you know, betrayed by companies or, you know, having things like, you know, swept under us. Because, you know, I played Destiny. I played lots of other games where companies were bad, like, you know, games that, like, for example, Overwatch with Blizzard. You know, I played fighting games or whatever where they have gone down the shitter as well with monetization. I don't feel like Arrowhead's going to go in that direction. I personally don't feel like it's going to be that bad. I feel like a lot of the speak about it might just be like, you know, doom and gloom speech to get people to, you know, be riled up. Because a lot of the times in the past we've seen, like, people get, like, you know, up in arms about, like, pretty, like, small and negligible things with Arrowhead. And they're, you know, they're still a very popular game. Like, they're not, like, you know, dying by any means. They're still a very, very successful company right now.
Dropship.
You think I'll ever bring back the silo defense missions? Maybe. I don't really know. You're not regarding the one where it's like evacuate the high value assets, right?
Tag's empty.
Yep. Oh, hello. Alright. But yeah, to add on top of what I was saying earlier before I got, you know, diddled by the cyborg legion of doom and despair. What's it called? I was gonna say, that sounded like an ultimatum shot.
Activating jump pad.
But, again, I feel like, you know, there's been way worse, like, companies that don't really, you know, it feels like they don't really care about their game, but, like, you know, the devs often talk on their Discord, you know, they, you know, add cool content, even if it's not sometimes, you know, the most balanced thing that we would want. A clear example being, like, the Killzone or, Halo weapons. Some of them are just kind of not very that good, let's be honest. Doesn't mean they're, like, you know, useless, but they're just not really that good. But, like, they're still cool weapons, they're still fun to use, they're still, you know, pretty dope.
Marking location. Cancel that. Heavy. North. Go. Down something.
Outpost destroyed.
Yep.
Reloading.
Gotta have a stream of shit. Thank you, Ben. Our best. Thank you. Just because something is better or worse, that thing doesn't excuse it. Yeah, I said that earlier, Beaver.
Lies. Affirmative. That's not this one.
I completely agree with that statement. Just because something is better than another company does not mean that it is, you know, good and we should, you know, excuse the behavior and shit. Totally agree with that. But, yo! Fucking 100 super credits? Yo! Good fire. Streamer privilege. Actually streamer privilege. Come on. Yeah, I completely agree with that. But again, my whole point is that, like, Arrowhead just in general is just not a bad company. Like, they're not, like, malicious, they're not, like, evil or whatever, right? I genuinely feel like they want to make the game, like, as fun and as cool and enjoyable for all of us as possible, right? And sure, they make mistakes along the way, you know, they have plenty of hiccups, and I guarantee you they're gonna make even more hiccups in the future, right? No one's perfect. You know, people do mistakes, or do make mistakes. But I don't think that we should just immediately be, like, you know, villainizing them. You know, I don't feel like, you know, that's, like, the correct path or the smart play or optimal play. You know? Because, like, I don't know. I just feel like we should just be nicer and shit. I don't see the point in, like, being all angry and doom and gloom. Like, if it really does become an issue, like, you know, we should rally behind it and give constructive feedback on how to fix it and make it better and such.
Helldivers never die. Reloading. Last reload. Activating jump pack. Heavy. East. 50 meters. Tagging location. East. I'll take it. On my way. I'll take it. Orbital inbound.
Yep.
Reinforcing.
Oh.
Requesting air support.
I didn't even use any of my other fucking stratagems. I was too busy thinking and talking to chat.
Out of ammo.
Does the bot work on PC? The join Qbot? It should work. There is a very big chance that it could just have broken. So, if it does, let me know and I'll reset it.
Throwing supply beacon. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh, there you go. See, it worked.
To the skies. Marking location. Marking extraction point. West.
I'm gonna put it on load just so my computer doesn't freak the fuck out. And it runs better.
Activating jump pack. Found something.
So how does your queue work? Like, I just play with you, 43 missions. You swap them out. So it's, for now, because, you know, this is the first time we're testing it, like, you know, live. I was thinking, like, you know, 3 missions, which is 1 operation. Because typically, whenever I play, like, they go really quickly. I don't really try to spend, like, you know, the full, like, 50 minutes in a mission. I try to just get in, do the mission, and get out. Excuse me.
Last reload.
But, ER. Oh my god, we never fucking, like, activated that dog.
I'll take it.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
I've been too busy talking to chat and shit.
Activating
My bad.
Rolling down equipment. Rolling down support weapon. Backpack inbound.
Because, like, I was sitting here, and then, like, I was like, you know, I probably should have been here by now, yeah?
Enemy engaging. I'll take it. 100 meters.
Said I was starting in line. You should be. Well, like, you know, because I accepted a couple other people, Thorn, you're now gonna be first in line, or whatever. So, like, for example, if you were, like, the 3rd person in line, right? And, you know, I got, like, you know, other people in here. And then, now, you know, I accepted 2 others, right? And then, you know, then you would be technically the first in line now. So if I accepted you, you'd be first in line, and then somebody else would be, you know, second, you know, etc. You should be able to do, like, a queue, like, I forget what the command is. It's like a queue list or some shit like that. Like, exclamation point, like, queue list or something. I don't know. I don't remember it exactly. I have to look it up. Yeah, queue list. There you go.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Reloading.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Hellbomb arm. Clear the area.
ETA T-minus
You are the others.
Reload.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Also, for anyone else that chatted earlier and I didn't see your message, I apologize. Chat moves quite fast and I yap a lot, so I like to give a lot of... Whenever, like, someone tries to, like, talk to me or, like, raise a, discussion or whatever, I try to give them my, my time. Even, like, for example, if I don't, like, agree with someone's opinion, I want to be respectful to people. I want to, like, give them the time of day, because, like, even if I don't agree with, like, their opinion or whatever, they took the time out of their day to write me a message and, try to communicate with me and talk to me and such, so, I feel like it's only respectful if I can reciprocate that back, so sometimes I won't be able to get to all the messages and such. But you're more than welcome to type it again.
You have maintained our way of life.
Where am I look at? What do you mean, Sanu? I found it funny how opposite players are all the opposite sides. That's what democracy is all about. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like a lot of people just, I don't know. Like, I feel like a lot of people just complain too much about things that we probably shouldn't really be complaining about, Like, there is, well, with this situation in particular, I understand, but, like, stuff in the past that's happened, mainly. I feel like a lot of things that have happened in the past, specifically like, with Helldivers or just other games in general, I feel like it's kind of just been like a, not really a nothing burger, but kind of just, like, it's so, like, pointless and, such a small issue with other games and, like, other issues in the past that, like, why are we, like, complaining at that point, man? Like, we could be, like, striving for so much better.
Welcome back.
Just, like, as a community in general. Then I got pinged by Psycho, where you got 100. Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did get 100.
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
Alright, one more mission, and then we're gonna swap out these players for other players.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Yeah, let's hot drop. That'd be fun.
Synchronized.
What's your favorite set skin in League of Legends? Lord, are you the person on my Instagram that was talking to me about set? Is that you? Because I'm really bad with remembering names, but I feel like that's you. And if I had to choose a skin, I don't really remember what all skins he has, but what's it called? You're just wrong, bro. Content creators with larger audience are not rude, or wrong for saying that they need what needs to be said. Freedom of speech is real. I kind of half agree with that, Beaver. I feel like there is a very fine line between, bitching about shit that is kind of, doesn't need to be bitched about, but also it's perfectly fine to have freedom of speech and, say what needs to be said. But you can say what needs to be said in a constructive feedback that isn't just harassment and, like, belittling people like the devs. And from what I've seen, a lot of people have done exactly like that with their videos. Obviously, I'm not going to name any names, but a lot of videos that I've seen are, creators just bashing the devs and instead of offering, like, realistic, good solutions that aren't just like, we should just buff everything or whatever. Like, it seems like they just... I don't want to say hate parading or hate berating people, are like the devs, but it really feels like a big reason I don't really like watch a lot of like Helldivers content creators is I feel like every time I go and like look something up, it's either gonna be one of three things. Helldivers is so over, the devs suck or some bullshit, or the last one usually being like leaks or whatever. It's like those are like the three things that I always see with Helldivers, and I kind of get sick of it. So that's why I personally like to make videos that are like happy and highlight the stuff. And I'll definitely talk about issues that the game has. You know, if someone asks me a question, I will gladly talk about the, you know, the problems and such. But I feel like only focusing on the bad is just a one-way ticket to just not enjoying anything like in life ever. For example, you can live in like, let's say like an imaginary like situation that like I don't know, like paradise is real, you know, like the best place on the planet is real, right? And you're one of the lucky people that get to go there. But oh, actually, they don't have like your favorite soda there, you know? And then you complain about the soda not being there constantly, and you're like, oh man, this place fucking sucks because we don't have the soda. Oh man, like the soda isn't here, man. This place fucking sucks, but everything else is pretty good and like, you know, a good time. Why focus on like the one bad thing over and over and over and over, you know? Why not be like, okay, sure, this sucks, but hey, let's be a little bit happy that we have, you know, all this other cool shit to go with it, you know? Like, Helldivers, sure, might have some pretty, you know, bad monetization issues, sure, with that thing that you said. I personally don't feel like that's the case, but let's just say that, like, it is, right? Is it still really bad, like, because, like, all the other parts of the game that are good, does that make, like, the rest of it bad? It's like, for example, like, you know, all the cool moments that you can have with, like, the leveler, or, like, 500 kg, or, like, you know, the 380 barrage, right? Or, like, is all that stuff, like, just all of a sudden bad and null and void just because of this Warbond situation? Like, are you totally gonna quit the game now and, like, not enjoy any of the other parts because of that one thing? Let me, put on some gear and not waste these people's time. There we go. Sorry.
Launch initiated.
Just came back from eating my nachos. Oh my god, nachos sounds so good right now. They may not be wrong, but they don't need to be pricks about 24/7. I totally agree with that. Totally agree. And most compliments are not being rude or harassment. This is false in any comments. One second, let me read it. Just went up. This is false and any comments and such are relevant and do not take away from constructive criticism. That is like... Dog, I'm gonna be real. Did you just read what you typed, bro? That is like the one-way ticket to like being in like a bubble. Like, if you say that other people's complaints are like totally null and void, that means you're essentially just like saying no one else's opinion but mine matters. What you should do instead is you should do how I'm doing. You should be like, okay, sure, I don't agree with your opinion, but we can still have a nice civilized talk about it. But instead what you're doing is you're immediately dismissing anything that they have to say just because they basically disagree with you. Holy shit, that dude got zip flying. There we go. My accuracy sucks. Like, dude, I'm all for, like, you know, having a, you know, a civilized conversation with you, but, like, if you're going to just say that, like, you know, everyone else's opinions is basically just, like, null and void, I don't really feel like we can have a civilized conversation, you know what I mean? Pirate software situation or logic, I'm right because I'm right. I don't want to say that, dude. I don't want to, like, be rude. I don't want to, like, you know, compare someone to someone else, you know? Because I feel like everyone is their own individual person. And, like, even if, like, they have an opinion, again, like, that I don't agree with, I feel like there's still, you know... I feel like if I am to compare someone to someone else and, like, you know, just point and make fun of them, I'm no better than the other person. Like, obviously, I have done that before, and I still do it, like, to this day or whatever. I'm not a perfect person, and it's very hypocritical, I get that. But, like, I try not to be, especially whenever, you know, I'm in a position like I am right now to talk about things and have a platform, you know? Like, whenever I'm off stream and, you know, having a good time with friends, obviously I'll joke around and shit like that, but... Like, whenever I'm trying to have a, you know, professional talk and shit, I feel like, you know... I'm not gonna, you know, obviously do that. see the short where Michelle got fucking yeeted away by the Hulk and she lit? Oh yeah, that was a pretty good one, yeah. Yep. Hurry up. Hulk dead. Hurry up. Alright, let's run over here. Also, another thing, if you do want to submit feedback, like, they do, like, you know, take your feedback and actually, like, read it and shit. I know some people say that they don't, but I feel like a lot of people that say that they don't either A, submit really bad feedback, or, like, what's it called? Like, the feedback that they, like, submit is just kind of, like, impossible to act upon. Like, hey, I think it'd be cool if you added the fucking, you know, lightsaber into Helldivers, you know? Obviously, they're not gonna fucking add that. Somebody clip that, and, like, whenever fucking they add it in, like, a year, I feel like that'd be really, really funny. Like... Mechs on the bot front is best used when the DSS is there, Emma. I mean, using mechs when the DSS is around is just the best in general. But, you know, I feel like I'm pretty confident with the mech besides when that turret over there is looking at me. If Arrowhead devs just sat down and spoke to the content creators they did for the interviews, they get all the feedback they need, but they don't. First off, they do talk to some of the content creators. Second off, they have an entire feedback channel, or an entire, like, feedback server that they take from all the players. Why take your feedback from, like, one specific genre of players, right? When you could take your feedback from, you know, all the, you know, people that play your game, which is, like, the normal folks, you know? I think if we're gonna just value content creators' opinions, I feel like that's a little bit, like, you know, like, bad, no? Like, I wouldn't want Arrowhead to only take my opinions, you know? I want, you know, opinions from the people that play constantly. I'd want opinions from the people that play, you know, once a month. I'd want opinions from everyone, you know? Because, like, obviously, like, their whole motto is, like, a game that, you know, for everyone is a game for no one. But, like, one part that I disagree about that is, like, you know, you have a lot of players playing your game, right? Like, and if your game isn't going to, you know, satisfy at least, like, a, you know, let's say like 25 to 50% of your, you know, your player base, right? You're not going to have a sustaining game. Which, you know, obviously they've gone back on that saying now. Oh shit, I got one shot. But yeah, obviously they've gone back on that saying a lot now, and they've, you know, buffed a lot of things or whatever, you know, they changed a lot of enemies to make them easier to fight, etc. But, yeah, I don't think it's good to have, like, you know, only, like, you know, one player base or whatever. They can do both. Well, again, like I said, bro, they've already done that before. They've already they already take content from, or they already take feedback from everyone. Like, you don't think they watched, like, the videos, bro? You don't think they watch, like, feedback or creators' videos? You don't think they watch, like, you know, the comments? You don't think they, like, look at, like, you know, Reddit? You don't think they look at all these other places and shit, bro? I remember when Helldivers 2 was 150 gigabytes. Ah, yeah. Any tips for mech players? And I have I have a big guide coming out here in a couple days. If I can actually not be a lazy ass and finish it. Yeah, it has, like, pretty much all the, like, tips and tricks and feedback and, like, you know, math and breakdowns that I could possibly think of in that whole video. And I want to release it quickly because it has a lot of info in it. And, like, it's already a 30-minute long video, So I don't really know if I can make it any longer without it like killing my computer. You just a glacier, bro. Beaver dog. Look, man, I'm not trying to be mean to you, right? But you're doing the exact same thing that you are belittling other people for. You are just name-calling people, calling them something because they're not agreeing with your exact opinion. And that, and in general, like, and if you want to look it up, that is, like, almost the exact definition of ignorance. Again, I'm not trying to be mean, man. Like, I don't know you. You could be an awesome, fantastic person. You could have, like, a care center for puppies, man. I'm not gonna, you know, try to, you know, label you as something else or other or whatever. That is not just who I am as a person. But, like, just the action that you are currently doing is not a good action, in my opinion. I think you should wind it back a little bit and try to think about what other people are saying to you and not just immediately call them, you know, one thing or the other, you know? Holy fuck, I suck with this thing. Never mind. Maybe I shouldn't make a god. Alright, cool. Okay, well, I mean, like, I don't know, man. I'm trying to be respectful here to you. I feel like you're kind of being a little bit, disrespectful to me and a lot of my community members. You know, I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt. I'm trying to, you know, give you my time of day. And, you know, just be a general, you know, nice person. But, I feel like you're not really wanting to reciprocate that, you know? There you go. What level are you playing at? We're playing on level 10. Oh, actually, wait, no, we're playing on level 6. What the fuck? Weird. I think, oh no, it's because I just got done recording some footage or whatever. That is my mistake. I didn't notice things felt really, really easy. I'm not gonna lie. We'll change it back to 10 after this. Scammed? Yeah, I know, right? This VTuber is pretty chill and not cringe. Yeah, Banish, I try to be a VTuber that puts my, you know, content and my, you know, my in-depth thought and analysis and helpful, you know, videos and discussion first. And, you know, also mixing it in with my silly haha personality, but also not being like, you know, just, hey guys, look at my boobies type shit, you know what I mean? Cause like, don't get me wrong, I like being a cute little cat, you know? I like being cute, don't get me wrong. But like, I also value like my morals and, you know, being a good person. At least I try to be, you know, obviously I'm not perfect, I make mistakes, but you know. Yes, let's not have a repeat of last time. But the view count numbers when you surrender your morals, I don't care about that, bro. You can look at my channel. From like the moment I've started uploading, everything has just been the shit that I wanted to make and I was interested in making. Never cared about view numbers.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Tons of content creators are super two-faced, or one-dimensional. I can see the actual depth in the convo. It makes sense. Oh, don't get me wrong, Banish. I'm not gonna pretend that I'm not a toxic gremlin sometimes. I am definitely like a little fucking, like, schizophrenic or whatever. I'm never gonna lie about that. You know, I act like a genuine, you know, like, rabid rabbit sometimes. Like, but, I like to think that I have two sides of myself. I have, you know, one side that is, you know, mature and control and wants to have, like, you know, a good honest-to-God conversation. But then I have, like, you know, my silly haha funny gremlin side, you know? Basically, balance the sugar with the spice, if that makes sense. Also, holy fuck, I suck with this thing, dude. If you don't know, you should be able to kill the exosuit with 2 rockets, or even 1 sometimes if you hit it, like, in the perfect place. But I am bad.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Yep. She plays low. Of course she goes goblin mode. Only kind of JK. No. Bond, that is 100% true. That is 1000% true. Actually, 5 billion% true. Someone mod that guy. Like, you have no idea, dude. Sometimes I'll get a kill and I'm like, wah! Wah! Like, you know. Like, I turn into a genuine gremlin.
Resting sentry.
Inside you there are 2 Michelle free hugs. Yeah, true. Not against buying Warbonds, support the development and continue the run of Helldivers service, but feels a bit scummy that it sell solutions instead of solving them. Yeah, Kizza, so I totally agree with that. There are definitely points, for example, like, you know, they increase the bleeding damage, right? And then the next Warbond that they have is like, you know, negates bleeding. It's like, you know what I mean? I totally get that, totally accept that as a problem. What's it called? I don't even know how I would, like, really respond to that, because, like, it feels scummy, because it feels like they created a problem and then sold a solution for it, you know? But, I don't know. I feel like it's impossible to have, like, a actual, like, proper opinion on that without it being, like, too one-sided, you know? Mechs for vehicles should be a permanent fit stratagem and have their arms customizable. So the reason that they're not customized, or they're not, like, you know, permanent. Hello, Floyd, how you doing? But also, thank you for the follow, Locks and thing. But the reason why they aren't, you know, what's it called? What's what I'm thinking about? The reason why they aren't, like, you know, better, or they're, you know, constantly in the like, as like a fit stratagem slot, like you said. People really want to hug Michelle, yeah.
Allied destroyer has left.
Yeah, the reason why they aren't, like, you know, in the, like, a lot is because, like, if you think about it like this, I said it in the video, but I'm just going to say it again here. The mechs already, if you were to make them even better, they're going to just be able to, like, basically, like, run over the entire game. Right. Let's how did I phrase it in my video that I was editing earlier? I'm trying to think, because I don't want to, like, say the wrong thing. I said something along the lines like, the mech itself, if you were able to make it better and customize it and make it like have more health, or you could repair it, or have unlimited ammo because of, you know, resupplying it and such, you would essentially have this thing that could never die, and you would always just be in it 24/7. And I said, why would you want to, you know, use anything else? Why would you want to run around on foot? Why would you want to, you know, call in other stratagems whenever your mech could quite literally, you know, deal with every single thing that's on the field without any repercussions whatsoever? If you were able to repair it, you know, resupply it, and all these other things. But that's why they don't allow it, because it needs to be an expendable, momentary power spike to your gameplay. Because whenever you do hop in a mech, your firepower is insane. You are able to fucking murder shit. Sure, it's pretty weak and it can die really quickly if you, you know, take a lot of damage with it, or take a few straight hits. Like, even, for example, earlier, the Factory Strider one-shot me, and I, you know, basically died instantaneously. But I feel like that's my fault, because of a Factory Strider, if I don't see that Factory Strider and I'm in a mech, I feel like that's kind of my fault for getting hit by it, you know? Because it's a big-ass thing, you know? But yeah. Swapping out arm options is how I interpret customizable mechs. I wouldn't mind customizable mechs. I wouldn't mind, what's it called? Like, being able to, like, swap out the arms and such like that. Easy mode is what it is. Yeah, so I also argued that as well in my video, or at least the video that I'm editing right now, is that like, the game, if you play the game for an extended amount of time, like, you know, I'm on level 150, I played the game since the fucking, you know, launch of the game is just significantly easier for me now than it was whenever I started playing, obviously. So, for anyone that is even remotely close to where I am, and again, I don't consider myself to be like even the best player or anything like that. I consider myself to be definitely above average. But for people that are like actually like sweat lord, like, you know, like 16-year-olds that, you know, grind video games all day and stay on this game 24/7, obviously they're going to be way better than me. Imagine how they could be in that mech, you know? They would unironically just be God, you know? They already are God, so imagine them giving them a mech that also makes them God times 2. They're God squared, you know? Like, that would trivialize the game. Agreed. Yep, that was my point. It would trivialize the game. Now, here's the thing. Would it be fun? Yes, absolutely. It would be very, very fun. Just being in like a god mode mech that you can constantly reload. Don't get me wrong. Look, you are talking to the #1 Titanfall fan in the fucking universe, dude. There's no one else that wants, like, you know, a good ass like mech, you know, experience more than me, goddammit, alright? But like, Helldivers is made and was formed around walking around primarily, and then having this extra, you know, bonus that you could do, which is get in the mech for a little bit of a power spike for a short period of time. That is just how the game is and how it should work. Anyway, let me get people in this queue real quick and stop wasting your time. So we have Silver. Silver, are you around? I'll invite you real quick. Are you online? Yeah, okay. There you go. Invited. I'm here? Alright, cool. Alright, next up is Ghost. Ghost, if you're here. Inviting you as well. And then Dick Tudson. Are you alive as well? Are you alive? Sorry, but you're the number 2 fan. Ah, shit, you're right, T-Fall. I'm sorry. Here, alright, just drop me your ID real quick. Your in-game ID, and I'll add you. And for anyone else that wants to add me, here's my code as well. No, take your time. Take your time. The mech is a tool specialized with potentially inventory support. Is your view then? Yeah, so it's basically the way I elaborated it in my video was oh, one sec, let me. Sorry, I'm really bad at multitasking with my brain, so I kind of have to add this person first and then I'll reply. 4891. There you go. Gotcha, you heal me? But yeah, so for example, if you have like the mech well, like, for example, the mech already has, like, really, really good powerful weapons, and the way I described it is, like, you essentially have a Gatling sentry on one arm that you can manually aim, that is pretty damn accurate, by the way, and then you also have a commando launcher on the other arm, because I think the commando does, like, 1,100 damage, and then the mech does 1,200 with its missile, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong on that. There you go. Let me get Silver in here real quick. There we go, just in case the first one didn't go through. Because class cannons have cracked firepower. Yeah, pretty much. And then let me quickly accept you real quick. Just ignore that in chat, Tudson. I have to accept it so it'll not, you know, freak out next time. I wish the minigun on the Patriot was heavy pin. Yeah, I mean, I could see that. Especially considering, like, how, like, you know, quickly the mechs can die. I don't really feel like giving it heavy pin would be, like, a massive issue. Also, considering that we're about to get a mech that has, you know, the lawn chair weapon, and then also a flamethrower. So, like, I don't feel like it's really, like, that bad. Do I really want to fight here?
Galaxy are fighting for every inch of territory. Where will you join them?
I'll go here.
Well done, Helldiver.
Initiating
There we go.
FTL jump to the Charball system.
How are you today? I'm doing pretty good, Wolf. I'm a bit tired. I'm very, very tired. I woke up at like 4 a.m.
FTL jump
and
successful.
I haven't slept. And it's currently like what time is it for me now? 7:49 p.m. Excited to see how the riot mech performs. Yes, Uzalga, I think a lot of people are going to use it incorrectly. I feel like a lot of people are going to try to, you know, run up and use it as a melee mech, but it's not really meant to be used as a melee mech. For example, if you're using the riot shield, right? Unless you're using a melee weapon with it, you're not typically trying to run up and, you know, hit people with the shield, right? You're trying to use it as a defense. Oh my god, you're so right. You're so right. I didn't change the difficulty. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I forgot. I'm dumb. See, this is what I mean. Like, I hyper focus on other bullshit, and I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. There we go.
Coordinates locked.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Hellpod's prime.
Hello, Flowers. How you doing? Do we know how much ammo the flat cannon has? I don't think it's gonna be a flat cannon. I think it's going to be a what's it called? Anti-tank weapon. Very similar to like the lawn chair weapon that we have, the anti-tank emplacement. But if I were to guess, I would think it's going to be around like 25 ammo. Maybe even less. Like 20 to 25 would be my guess. I'd be very surprised if it had like 40 or something like that. Like, considering it also has a flamethrower arm. Yep.
Launch
They
initiated.
call the grenade launcher a flat cannon, if I recall right. It could be a flat cannon. I thought it was just going to be called a grenade launcher. But you could be right, KO. I am not omnipotent. I am not, you know, all-knowing. So I do make mistakes, unfortunately. The shell mix gun is described as a flat cannon, if I remember correctly. Okay, then yeah. I don't really know how much they would do then. I imagine it would probably be around, like, you know, considering it has a shield as its other weapon. I imagine it would be around, like, maybe, like, if I had to guess, like, maybe around, like, you know, like, 70 to 80 shots or whatever. Maybe around, like, you know, even more. Maybe 100. It is a pretty big AoE though, so it could even be less. It could be around like 50 or whatever. We just don't know until we see it. You're not omnipotent? I am not. Sorry. Again, Crash. It's okay. I figured, Gus. We'll get you back in here.
Calling down fortifications.
Unfortunate. There we go.
Weapon emplacement on its way.
I really hope it's more than 6 shots. Oh, no, no, no. There's no way it's going to be just 6 shots. No way in hell.
Thank you.
If it only had 6 shots, that would make it, like, unironically the worst, like, item in the game. Like... Anyone else hyped for the expendable MG, juggling them with eats and leveler could be good, real fun? Oh yeah, definitely. I'm curious to see how the rate of fire and the ammo is going to be. Because in the original Helldivers, that thing had 300 ammo per gun. but we get 2 of them now. So, like, I wonder if they're gonna nerf the ammo a bit. I wonder if they're gonna, you know, change, like, the rate of fire. I wonder if we're gonna have alternate fire modes now, you know? There's so many different things that we could do with it, you know? What if it has 6 shots and has to be manually? Oh, no. I think it's 6 shots in, like, the chamber, but then has to be reloaded. I don't think it's just, like, constant, you know, in the thing. There we go. There we go. Or, like, if it does, like, reload automatically or whatever, it's gonna be like a, similar, like, to like how the Bastion tank works or whatever, where, like, you reload the main gun. Something like that. Let me go hibernate now, see you people. Take care.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Terrifying fact about the Bulletstorm is based off an actual weapon system. It is, yeah. Versus the new shield mech would hopefully be going cool. Yeah, so my hope and pray for the shield is that it has like a feature where you can like stop like chargers or anything that's charging at you with the actual attack. Like, I feel like it would be very, very, very cool and fun and like good game design if that melee attack would overpower them and force them to stop without like killing your mech, essentially. A parry, not really so much as a parry, but more just like a bash that I guess acts like a parry. Parry mechanic. Yeah, I mean, I guess similar to something like that, but like a parry mechanic usually refers to like you parry them and then it opens them up for a critical attack. What I'm like wanting is like to negate their attack, you know? Make it to where they stop doing shit. I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, a parry mechanic would be awesome. I'm not gonna say no to it, but like, if we're gonna be reasonable about it, you know? I don't really feel like that they would introduce a whole new like mechanic like that. I feel like what it's gonna do is it's just gonna have like it's gonna have so much like stagger force on it to where it'll basically stop the bullshit and interrupt. Yeah, basically like that. Pineapple.
Requesting fortification.
Imagine ultra kill parrying and Helldivers shit, but I don't have to imagine that, bro. General Bratch already does that. What are you on about? Bro just punches that shit. He's like, bah. Some primaries or support weapons have staggering at the top of charger. They do. Yep. Perfect block / stun. Yeah, pretty much like that. Yep. Parry's Hellbond. Yeah. It's like that one game where they do parries the nuke or whatever. Would you like to see an FRV variant of the AT option instead of HMG? I'd like to just see the FRV just be customizable in general. I'd like to be able to sacrifice some of its speed for maybe a little bit more armor and a different weapon. I feel like that would just be really, really nice. I feel like you could say that to, like, you know, the mech as well. Being able to customize it would be really, really cool. The new parry game is VA proxy. Yeah, that's the game. Spear FRV, that would be pretty cool. I mean, you can already technically do that, just, you know, hang out the window and shoot it real quick. Thank you for a follow, by the way, me shield. Halo 3 Gauss Rifle FRV. Oh my god, bro, imagine that'd be so fire. Imagine if we had power armor that ran out of battery. Look, Banish, I'm gonna be 110,000% honest with you. I don't think there is also another single person in existence that would want, like, power armor similar to, like, Fallout than me. Like, I'd love, like, power armor so much. I feel like it's, like, one of the coolest things imaginable. Like, I was playing this game called Blade and Sorcery. It's a VR game. And, someone made a mod where you can, like, run around in power armor, and I genuinely do not think that my, like, 12-year-old self was, like, more excited than in that exact moment. Just the feeling of physically opening up, like, the power armor from Fallout and then physically climbing in it myself in VR was, like, probably top 10 coolest moments of my entire life. One sec, my alarm. There we go. You're scary in Blade Sorcery, Mish? Yeah, it's because, you know, I can murder. But yeah, I don't think that they would add something like that, but I think it'd be very fun if they did. I just don't see it, like, really fitting into the whole gameplay at the moment. Because, like, we already have, like, you know, extra health mechanics or whatever with, like, the shield backpack. We have, of course, the mech and the tank and such for, like, you know, armor value or, like, you know, higher damage and such like that moments.
Calling down fortifications.
Oh, hello. There we go. Oh, that's a mortar. Cover the power armor, I want to see what happens. I would probably just murder everything. There we go. No, it's not your fault, dog. It's the mortar. What I should do is I should realize that the mortar is still firing. So what I should do is I should position myself away from enemies. So if we're gonna be realistic, it's kind of my fault. Like,
Testing advanced weaponry.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down fortification.
there we go.
Freedom forever.
The monkey paw curls when we get a steep power armor call stratagem. Yeah. I mean, like, I don't think it's, like, outside the realm of possibility, but, like, you know, I just don't think it's, like, in the design philosophy that they have right now for the game. But, like, hey, Arrowhead, man, like, look, man, if you want to prove me wrong, if you want to prove me wrong, if you want to prove me wrong, do it. I love being proved wrong about shit like that, bro. Please. But, like, I've already, like, everything that I've asked for in the game has already been, like, in the game, you know? Like, I wanted a cool mech from Helldivers 1. We got the cool mech. You know, I wanted a minigun for the longest time. We got a minigun, right? You know, lots of bullshit like that that I've wanted for a while. Oop. And there we go. Are you able to put the bubble shield grenades on the mech? No, you're not. But what you can do is you can use the actual shield generator backpack while you're in them. There we go. And you want to aim right for that eye right there, and you can kill it very quickly. There we go. If I'm not a fucking chud and I can actually hit the fucking spot, which is right there. There we go. If you don't like the way Arrowhead does misses, then quit playing, otherwise quit whining. Beagle, I feel like it's okay to criticize the way that they do their business. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with that, but it's the way you do criticize. If it's constructive criticism, then it's perfectly fine, you know? For example, let's say, like, you know, something that I think we can actually all agree on, the Taco Bell box. Any of you that eat Taco Bell, how they raise the price on the Taco Bell box? Or, like, you know, the Xbox Game Pass pricing. I feel like a lot of people can pretty much just agree, like, hey, that probably shouldn't have happened, you know? Like, but, I feel like if, once we start to go past, like, hey, I feel like we could do this and do that and do this to, you know, get the price back down. And then we immediately start just going, like, oh, they fucking suck because, you know, they increased the price or whatever. And not offer, like, meaningful solutions. And I feel like then that's when we're also no better, you know? Did they just recently lower the Game Pass? Yeah, they did. They did actually banish. God damn it. Awesome. Alright, we need to run away from here now because the thing can murder us. There we go. There we go. What do we get? Thank you for your follow, by the way, Connie Connie. People who love something dearly should and will be willing to curate its quality. Agreed. Yep. Very much agree. Nothing is perfect. Everything can be improved. And it's perfectly acceptable to do that. But it just matters on how you curate it, you know? Bouncing stratagem beacons are the bane of my existence. Well, they actually have a lot more logic than you would actually think to it. Is that logic good? Probably not. But they do have a lot more controllable logic than you think. I right now am just very tired, and, you know, not really thinking clearly and trying to reply to chat. So I'm not really playing at my best, I'm gonna be real with you. Not that I'm, like, you know, a god gamer even to begin with in this game. But, you know.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Calling down fortification. Calling down supply. Follow me.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Chill stream, thank you, Vandy. I'm not smart enough to figure out that logic. I could probably make a short about it. I've actually been wanting to, like, make shorts on a lot more, like, very small things, in general. Can you collab with Helldivers 2 creators? Yeah, I could. I just, most of the time, like I said it earlier, I don't really, like, you know, I don't really, like, watch a lot of Helldivers creators because I feel like a lot of them, like, it's kind of depressing to, like, be around. You know what I mean? I don't feel like they're, like, bad people or bad creators or anything. It's just a lot of people that I've seen that make videos in the Helldiver space, and this is like one of the main reasons I don't really watch Helldivers videos anymore, is because a lot of the times I see just a lot of doom and gloom spread. I see a lot of, you know, sad and, you know, not really a lot of like hope and shit, you know? A lot of them are great though. Oh, I mean, I don't doubt it. It's just, you know, as a player and, you know, a consumer of content, not even just as like, you know, a creator myself, even before I started doing content and shit, I would just see like lots and lots and lots of like, you know, negativity and stuff, and it kind of just made me want to go away. Again, I'm not saying that's how everyone is. I'm not saying that that is like what it always is, but like it just kind of left a bad taste on my mouth to where like I don't really actively seek it out anymore. I typically like, I already have lots of stuff I deal with at home that is like negativity and just, you know, anger, and I try to just like not really be around it, you know? Oh, is this off one way or another? Yeah, kind of, for me at least. Again, like, this is just my own personal opinion. I don't think that, like, every creator or anything like that is like that. That's just, like, you know, what I personally have ran into. But, like, you know, what I run into is completely different to what you run into. Whatever I see is completely different to what you see, and that's why we all have different opinions, you know?
That's how you get it done.
Helldiver, take command of the galaxy's liberation.
Mission coordinates locked.
Oh, the positive Helldivers. Oh, wait, one sec. Let me scroll back up.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
All the positive Helldivers are the ones who actually are in the game most of the time. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't know. I'm gonna be real, like, I'm kind of in my own little, like, bubble, and I don't really know anybody else. I'm gonna be real. Not that I wouldn't mind, you know, meeting other people. I love meeting people and talking and having discussions and just... Oh, that's a bad place to land. Just, like, in general, just, like, you know, talking to people. I have a really, really good time doing it. But, my thing with, like, collaborations, right, is, like, I want to meet a friend first. I don't want to, like, collab with someone because, like, they're a bigger streamer, or, like, because, you know, they're better, or they also make it a similar... I want to meet, like, a friend, you know? I want to be able to, like, you know, have a stream with them, have a good time, crack some jokes with them, you know, and then off stream, I'm like, hey, yo, you want to, like, you know, hang out for, like, you know, 30, 45 minutes and, you know, talk about some random bullshit, you know, maybe stream our screens, you know? Like, I want a friend. I don't want to just, like, you know, collaborate just for the sake of collaborating, you know? I don't really care for all, like, the networking bullshit, you know? I just... Bow, 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 bow. Do a jetpack. You know what? In honor of the expendable thing coming out, why don't we do, like, all expendables? That'd be really funny, huh? Let's do... Mando, Leveler, that. My streamer's so wholesome, shaking my ass. Yeah. Want to make friends, you need to hang out with off stream and do off stream activities. Oh yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like, you know, like, if they would also want to do that, I'd be totally fine for that, you know?
initiated.
I wouldn't mind hanging out with you more. Well, I mean, feel free to join the Discord. Like, you can ask a few people that are in chat right now. I hung out for like, what, like 5 hours or whatever, 6 hours? I was just sitting in there, just streaming my screen, having a good time, looking at some of my Instagram. You know, just like, you know, all sorts of stuff. Oh, also, if you've already been in the queue once, you're not able to join back unless I, restart the queue. It's just so everyone can have a chance to get in, you know? So, like, for example, if, like, Rex already played with us earlier, if Rex tried to join the queue again, it would say that he's already been picked, or he was already in the queue previously, you know?
200 meters.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Alright.
Calling in reinforcements.
Calling down a support.
Tagging location. Danger.
Fuck, I'm joining the Discord. Hell yeah, bro. But yeah, I mean, like, feel free to join the Discord. Pretty much all of us in there are, like, you know, super chill. We can be a little bit weird at points or whatever, you know, but we're all, like, you know, genuine, like, good, nice, down-to-earth people, you know? We don't really, like, care for the whole toxicity bullshit. And if anything does appear in there that's toxic, you're more than welcome to ping a mod, you're more than welcome to ping me, DM me, whatever, I don't care. We're all just there to have a good time and just to hang out and shit. And we also do game nights on other games or whatever. I also, you know, just talk to people in there just to talk to them. Like, if you ever want, like, a genuine conversation and, like, you know, you're scared maybe, like, your message might not get seen on, you know, whenever I'm streaming, like, you're more than welcome to ping me on my Discord. I usually keep my pings, like, audibly muted, but, like, I have the actual, like, ping show up on my, my little list or whatever, so I can easily go through them. And, it doesn't bother me at all to be pinged. I actually, you know, prefer it. That way I can get to, like, people's questions and such. Because, like, the ping noise, like, the actual noise of getting pinged pisses me off. So, like, I mute it and shit. Discord link, please. If you're on Twitch, you do !Discord. And if you're on YouTube or TikTok, it's in my description of the video.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
There we go. Collabs are best when the person you're collaborating with is an IRL friend off stream. I mean, it depends or whatever. I mean, I feel like, for example, like, let's say, like, you know, ex-YouTuber or whatever. If I like them and I wanted to, like, you know, collab with them. But, like, I don't know, it's a bit, it's scary, you know? Because if you stream with someone, right, there's always a chance that shit can go sour. And I would cry if something like that happened. Like, I'm just a silly cat, man. I just want to have a good time. I do, like, you know, like to have I like to have opinions and such like that, right? And I value other people's opinions, but, like, you know, if bullshit happened and, like, you know, I don't know, maybe I accidentally said something that someone didn't like or whatever, you know, and, like, I was collabing or whatever, I would just cry. Like, ever thought of changing the Discord ping noise if it bothers you that much? Oh, I turned it off. I muted it completely.
Outpost destroyed.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch. Orbital inbound.
Where's this a chill cat? You should see me if I play League of Legends, then I'm not so chill.
Automaton facility destroyed.
There we go.
Found something. Requesting equipment.
There we go.
Sub-objective in your vicinity. Affirmative. Calling down a support weapon. Bomb fabricator on my position.
No more controversy on Mal. I'm gonna be real. I don't think I'll ever really get into, like, any big controversy. Like, I kind of just, like, mind my own business and keep my head down. Like, the only thing I could possibly get into controversy for is, like, I don't know. being a VTuber and just being a cat. Lol. like,
Rare sample acquired.
like in reality, I'm quite a boring person. I don't really do too much besides play video games. Like that's pretty much it, dog. like, I play video games and I have opinions about video games, and you know, I've been to philosophy and other things like that. That's pretty much me, dog. Michella's AI new conspiracy. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't doubt it. Sometimes I do the like most crack shit in video games, actually. like, I'm like fucking Diana and Pragmata. I'm just gonna randomly be hitting you with the 10001000111111001. Like, do you know Solo? No, I do not. I like if that's like a YouTuber or like anybody like that. I really don't know many people. I only know a few like that are either a part of my Discord or like make me actively aware of who they are. You know. Favorite survival game? Ooh. Okay. I know I'm gonna get like a million people immediately beating me to death with hammers, but I really like Ark. I don't play it anymore because like that game has like scarred me more times than one. But like peak like Ark days, if you ever played Ark and like you played during like the heyday, like the peak era, like you know what I'm talking about. Like that game was like no other. Peak Ark days was great. I don't know how it is nowadays because I kind of dropped off of it. So it could be a lot better, it could be a lot worse. I honestly I would not be able to tell you. But yeah. State of Decay 2. I love State of Decay. I'm pretty hyped for 3. I wasn't like a massive player of 2, but I enjoyed it and I thought it was pretty fun. My bad.
Calling down equipment. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Deploying support weapon.
Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
There we go. Let me get away real quick.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Out.
Northwest, 100 meters. Calling down a support weapon. Not engaging. Don't need it.
And then if I hit it right, like, there. Should splatter. You need to be careful of that. Need to grab this commando launcher so I can quickly break that turret up top. You'll probably hit me with the cannon burst real quick right here though, unfortunately. I might have lived. Ooh, that was close though. There we go. Subnautica. Oh yeah, Subnautica as well. I love Subnautica. Subnautica's super, super, super good. There we go.
I'm out.
Why do I hear Final Fantasy music? Oh my god, it literally is. Yeah, whoever recommended the Final Fantasy music peak. Like, bro, I heard that tune and I immediately recognized the dungeon that it's from as well. It's like, Enemy Assist, Under, whatever the fuck. It's the one where you have, like, the two, like, shark, dudes in the fight. Yeah, fucked on the sharks, yeah, that one. Not a fan of Below Zero. I feel like a lot of people weren't a fan of Below Zero. I like the story of Below Zero. I felt like the voice actress and the actor, what was his name? Like Alan, I think? Holy fuck. I'm like that one video that we watched on Instagram, the dude who like drew a silhouette. I told you my aim is dog shit. There we go.
New mag.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Weaponry.
Hurry up.
Deploying support weapon.
Also, Volt, I forgot to say thank you for the follow earlier, dude. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. Alright, where's that bot drop? Probably over there somewhere. Hey, maybe next time you play League so we can play, or we could put Scream together. I wouldn't mind.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
And then the Nemesis. Yeah, I could never pronounce that shit, bro.
Tagging location. Northwest.
I got the terminal. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Hurry up.
I'm out.
Yep.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Marking location.
Requesting equipment.
Found something.
Ah, fuck. I shot it too quickly. I was trying to shoot it before the, missile went off. And then I was gonna dive to the right, but I fucked it up.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been
Me when I'm EP and need sleepy.
Ready to liberate.
weapon. Support weapon.
Yeah, no, I saw it. Don't worry. I don't really need that. Thank you very much, though. Okay. You dropped this one on yourself? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. But see, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, I'm not like the best player in the world. Obviously, I make mistakes and such.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting sentry.
Run down here.
Calling down a sentry.
Ello history top 5 Brown Men
You know,
number
I will
5
take the wasp,
Avalos
actually.
Iris from Final Fantasy XIV is Fatware Brown.
There we go. Might as well have it if I'm gonna be running around. What are your thoughts on ARAM? I love ARAM. I feel like ARAM is a very good, what's it called? Thought it said a rival and give me free money. It's an inside joke. I don't really expect anyone to understand it. Okay.
Ello history top 5 Brown Men number 5 Avalos Iris from Final Fantasy XIV is Fatware Brown.
Cancel this request. What if I don't?
Support weapon inbound.
Have a love-hate relationship because every time I get a pick, someone leaves and lags out. Next match is Slaughterfest. Yeah, true. I like ARAM though, because like my thing about ARAM is like it's pretty much a coin flip if you win or lose anyway. So you don't really have to care about like winning.
We knew you'd come.
Dropship. Dropship. Southwest.
Thank you for your follow, by the way.
Sending in an eagle.
Win league with me? Oh, hell nah, bro. Fuck you, bro. You run down my games 24/7, dog. Look, if you get coached by Faker himself, I'll let you play.
How'd you like to chase?
Nah, you know I'm joking with you.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Look at the games I've been doing with Yash. I'm gonna be real. Like, again, I'm not trying to be mean, right? I see the games that you do with Yash, right? And I still see, like, plenty of, like, you know, mistakes that you make, dog. Again, I'm not trying to be mean. You are improving. Totally, I agree that, right? But, like, I still see, like, a lot of things that, like, you know, you need to, like, be focusing on as well. And, again, I don't mean that in a mean way. I need water. My voice is dying.
Protect us. Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Time to lock in. I don't really lock in Helldivers. This is my low cortisol game.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch. Heavy. Southeast, 50 meters. Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Random missile just over there. Woe be upon you. Can't stay around for too long, but can I get a free hug for a bit? Yeah, of course, but have a hug. Slash hug.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Josh has been letting me screw around and we have been winning. See, the thing is, whenever you screw around, I have to do a generational carry on Pike. Also, most of the time as well, like, whenever I see your matches, like, you get, like, Faker on, like, on your team as, like, your mid laner, or, like, your fucking jungler. And, like, it wouldn't have mattered, like, how bad you did in that game, you were still gonna win. Like, thanks for the video today. No problem. Speaking of video today, I really apologize, like, for not having more videos out for y'all. Like, I often hit this, like, scenario with myself where, like, I feel like if I don't put in, like, 110% effort into a video, it's not even worth, like, posting or whatever, or, like, making a video about it. So, like, realistically, I feel like I can make, like, so many more videos. Like, for example, the video I did today, like, maybe total time took, like, probably, like, an hour to, like, record it and, like, edit it total. It actually took me longer than that because I got distracted or whatever, but, like, if we're talking, like, actual, like, time to edit and record it and shit like that, that's probably, like, the actual time. But, like, you know. Make a second channel? I don't really want to make a second channel, I'm gonna be real. I kind of like just having my primary one. I don't really care about, like, you know, for example, like it affecting my stats or whatever, you know. I don't really care about that. I'm gonna make the content that I want to make, like, no matter what, even if it's not, like, trendy content, if it's not good content, like, for the algorithm, I'm just gonna make it. It's just what I like to do and I've been doing. I feel like the moment that I try to, like, look at it like, oh, I need to make this type of content to stay relevant, I feel like it's just gonna defeat everything that I stand for in general. And that's not me saying, like, you know, I think, like, making a second channel is bad. Like, I don't think that at all. I think it's very, very good for the people that choose to do it. But, like, for me personally, I couldn't really see myself doing it. Thank you for your follow as well, Ross, or Royce.
I got the terminal.
Mission map updated. Requesting orbital. Requesting
you play Helldivers too when not streaming or private? Nowadays, I mainly just play Helldivers whenever I'm actually, like, you know, doing something for it. Like, whenever I'm, fucking stamina. So, like, whenever I'm actually, like, you know, getting footage for a video or whenever I'm streaming, I rarely play it just by myself anymore, if I'm gonna be totally honest. Like, sometimes I'll hop on with friends or whatever, but, like, it's very rare that I do that now. And I don't really mind, because, like, you know, I'm still having fun. I'm still having, you know, an enjoyable experience. I'm never like, oh, damn, I'm bored as fuck or anything like that, you know? Because if I was bored, I would just play a different game. I'm not gonna play, like, a game if I'm bored of it. Even if it is, like, you know, for my content, you know? If I'm not having fun, I'm not gonna play it.
Ello History Top 5 Brown Men Number 5 Avalo Series from Final Fantasy XIV Ace Fatbear Brown.
Me, I found you through your ARC video was pretty good. Yeah, like, I like to put a lot of, like, you know, care and effort into my videos, because, I like, you know, I personally like watching, like, well-edited, like, you know, thoughtful content that is, you know, funny but informative. That's, like, some of my favorite content that I see on YouTube. And I noticed, like, there was... the Helldivers has a lot of people that is, you know, very, you know, helpful, and, you know, they'll tell you how it is, but they're usually like one end of the spectrum. Either they're like funny and haha and silly, or they're really helpful. They're not really like both, and I tried to fill that gap while also being, like, you know, a woman creator, because, like, let's be real, there's not really that many, like, you know, female Helldivers creators compared to men, you know. Ow. Do you play Marvel Rivals? I don't really play it actively, but I do like playing it. Also, thank you for the Prime, by the way, Soru. And also thank you for the Prime as well, Boodle.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Point me to the enemy.
How'd that get there? I think they walked up behind me or off a ledge, one of the two. I'm gonna be real, like, I probably have like 10% of my attention, like, focused on the game right now. So I'm going to be really bad and make mistakes, unfortunately.
Engaging terminal. Calling down equipment. Clear the area.
I struggle to find Helldivers content creators that aren't negative about the game. I kind of feel the same way. That's why I don't really, like, you know, watch a lot of Helldivers creators. I don't think that that's, you know, the case or whatever. I feel like there's plenty of people that are, you know, positive. Well, I mean, I don't care if people are, you know, they have, like, negative opinions or whatever, but I think that basing your entire, like, channel or your entire, like, content on negativity is just no way to live. For example, I've made, like, I think 3 negativity videos about Helldivers, and it's not even, like, proper negativity. It's just, like, talking about somewhat serious and negative, like, situations. But each and every one of them I hated making, like, because my philosophy around it is this: I have to record the video. Not only do I have to be in a negative mind space in general, right? I'm recording the video while being, you know, annoyed, negative, not having a good time, right? And then I have to re-watch the video back to edit it, right? To, like, you know, cut it up and make it, like, presentable. And so that's 2 times that I have to listen to myself being negative, basically. And so, at least at a minimum. And of course, if you're going through the video and editing it, you know, over and over and over, then you're hearing yourself multiple times just be negative. So imagine doing that every single day for every, like, video, and just constantly doing it over and over and over. Like, it would make you crazy. It would make you, like, genuinely, like, you know, insane. So, like, I don't see how, you know, people can be, like, super, you know, negative and, you know, whatever about a game. Like, at that point, I would just quit the game.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Feedback will help the game. Oh no, I totally agree. But there's a difference between being like, negative about a game, and then also, like giving constructive feedback. Like, they're not, like, you know, two sides of the same coin. You can be negative about a game, and then you can also be, like, you know, constructive about a game or whatever. You don't have to be both. Like, for example, I can say, like,
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
what's one thing that I actually really hate about this game? There are definitely a few things, but I'm trying to, like, think right now because I'm really tired. Oh, I know one. The cars. The cars on, like, the urban maps or the city maps. You'll walk past them and they just fucking spontaneously explode. I hate that shit, bro. I hate that shit. This song is ass. I'm gonna be real, I didn't even hear it until right now. My brain just naturally, like, tunes out a lot of music. Let me skip it real quick. There we go. Yeah, my brain just, like, naturally, like, tunes out a lot of music or whatever. I don't even hear it half the time.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Drop in package.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
What was it saying before? Oh, yeah, like the cars or whatever. Are there rules for Song Request? Not really, no. Just, like, you know. Maybe don't post, like, or, like...
One waiting Helldivers. Please enter the extraction radius.
Maybe don't, like, you know, if there's, like, a song that has, like, you know, excessive, like, slurs or some bullshit, don't post it. Don't play, like, you know, genuinely, like, God's, like, worst music imaginable, you know? Just play songs that, you know, are, you would expect, like, you know, to be fine in a Twitch stream.
Marking location. Supplies.
Calling in a hell bomb. Requesting sentry.
What the fuck is the extraction music? I usually, like, record a lot. And having the music on whenever you're recording is, like, really, really, like, obnoxious for editing and post. So I turn off the music. And also I play music on, Spotify, but you can't hear it on YouTube, so.
Calling down a sentry.
I'm on it.
Reinforcing.
Do you have any goals for your channel on both YouTube and Twitch, or just having fun and seeing where it goes? Pretty much the latter. Just having fun seeing where it goes.
Sending in an eagle. Calling down a support weapon.
So far, I've gotten this far by just being myself and doing what I want to do, and I aim to keep doing that. Just being myself and doing what I want to do. I feel like as soon as I try to monopolize it or, like, make it fucking, you know, a big brand or some other whatever, you know, then, it'll just not be as fun and go downhill from there, you know?
Reinforcing.
Point me to the enemy. Marking location. South.
I'm on it.
Yep.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Yeah, it's a good plan. Don't sell your soul, just be you. Oh yeah, no, I definitely don't plan on doing, or, like, don't plan on selling my soul. Like,
Requesting sentry.
Package acquired.
like, if I ever got a sponsor or whatever, what's it called? It would be like a sponsor like that I like actively use or whatever, or like actually think is like worth it or good. Like, I think there are 3 types of sponsors that you can accept as a streamer. There are like the bad ones that are just like malicious, like, you know, random shit that, you know, you just want money for. Then you have the ones that, like, you know, you kind of expect a streamer or like YouTuber to accept because, like, you know, they gotta make their bank too. I think ones that are like acceptable, but it's kind of like, okay, I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. You're trying to get some money or whatever. Are like Raid Shadow Legends, like World of Warships, World of Tanks, you know, stuff like that, right? I feel like accepting those is like, you're not a bad person for doing that. You're just trying to get your bank, you know what I mean? Because, like, let's be honest, you know, YouTube, Twitch, sometimes they don't pay the best or whatever, you know? And sponsorships will just offer a pretty big, you know, large sum of money, just flat out. And, you know, that money can be very life-changing and such for a lot of people. What's it called? But, I feel like then there are, like, good sponsors that, like, you know, you actively, like, would use. Like, for example, if, like, Monster Energy Drink wanted to fucking sponsor me, right? I drink Monster. I think Monster's fucking great and yummy and delicious. I love it. Velveeta macaroni and cheese. That was another one I was thinking would be super fucking hilarious. I love Velveeta. I love their bullshit, right? Give me all the microplastics in my food. I don't care, bro. Like, they make some good-ass mac and cheese. Slim Jims as well, right? Like, you know, all these, like, awesome foods that I love. But, I think someone is a bad person for advertising without making it entertaining. And advertise to make it fun. Oh, no, I love, like, if I got, like, a sponsorship, I would definitely make it, like, silly or fun or haha, you know? Like, for example, again, if, like, Velveeta sponsored me, or, like, Monster sponsored me, right? I would put, like, 5 Monster cans on my model or some shit. Like... True, but sponsors will write scripts for the creators. Yes and no. So, you can do that, but some it's different per sponsor. Some sponsors will allow you to do that, and then some sponsors will, like, or they'll allow you to, like, make your own, like, you know, script or whatever, as long as you mention, like, 2 or 3 things or whatever about the product. And then some will, like, you know, demand that you have a very specific script and then show specific gameplay. Or, like, you know, stuff. Like, for example, like, one sponsor that I'd be down to try is, like, assuming, like, you know, I actually got, like, you know, a good deal and it's not, like, the one that most streamers get, which is, like, just the shitty one that you basically get nothing for, is, like, the food delivery service ones or whatever, like Factor or whatever. I've never tried it. I don't know how good they are. They could be a scam. They could be bad. I have no idea. But, I like the idea of, like, you know, like, good quality, like, food and meals that shows you how to, like, prepare it. And, like, you know, like, making food and being proactive with your food and, like, being healthy. I think that's an awesome, cool thing. And assuming that, like, you know, let's pretend we live in a perfect world and it's actually, like, pretty good. Then, I feel like that'd be awesome. But again, I'm ignorant to those things. I never used them before. I've never heard anyone use them before, so I don't know. I've just heard of them. I feel love for the first time, and I know that it's true. I can tell by the look in your eyes. How does queuing up with you play works? So unfortunately, I cannot do the bot on Twitch, at least to my knowledge. If I did, it would have to be a totally separate bot. So yeah, you would have to go on Twitch and then do exclamation mark join or Q join or something like that. And then it works like that.
Pod launch initiated.
Tonight, as my lily is just so bright as we dance by the moonlight. Can't you see you're my delight? lady. I just feel like I won't get you out of my mind. I feel love for the first time, and I know that it's true. I can tell by the look in your eyes. Favorite loadout? I'm gonna be real. There's way too many shit like that I enjoy using in this game to have like a favorite loadout. But if I were to name a few, like just like the general like medic diver like stuff is really fun. One build that I love doing, I like calling it the Technomancer build, where you just get like basically everything that has to do with like automation. So like mortar sentries, just normal sentries in general, the seeker grenades, just anything that like does the game for you automatically, like guard dogs as well. Mixing all of those together is super fun. And then also another really fun thing is like taking 4 of like whatever, so like 4 mines, 4 orbitals, 4 eagles, silly stuff like that. That's really fun. Stealth builds can also be really fun. Defensive like tank builds with tons of shields can be really fun as well. This guy's kind of led the limit, I'm gonna be real. Let's destroy this jammer real quick. How the fuck are you still awake? Don't worry about it, dog. There we go. Oh, doing the heavy ordnance build? Oh no, that's very fun, yeah. There you go. Oh, thank you. You actually pushed me away. Appreciate it. Oh. Ooh, that was close. Saw that coming. Gotta be careful, this dude will one-shot me if I'm not careful. Who else do you play besides the Great Pike? I play a few other characters, like Senna. I like playing some Thresh. I like playing, at least like in Summoner's Rift. Like, I like a lot of champions in League, but my problem with League is that, like, I don't really like CSing. That's, like, the main reason I play support, is because I just don't like playing CSing. Like... Alright, let me quickly check this out so I can get my teammates back in.
Engaging terminal.
Speaking a different language to me. What about League of Legends?
Calling in reinforcements. Calling in a hell bomb. Calling in a hell bomb. Attack inbound.
Deploying equipment package.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Setting down support weapon.
Calling down a walker. I got the terminal.
Calling down a support weapon.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
There we go. Yeah, well, I don't know, like... So League gets a lot of bad stereotypes, like, well, the community is one that probably it deserves or whatever, don't get me wrong. But, like, the actual game itself has, like, phenomenal characters, phenomenal, gameplay moments or whatever. Like, it's just really, like, it is a fun game. That's why so many people play it. It is a fun, addicting game. But, the thing about League, mainly, is, like, the community is kind of, like, just uber toxic. Like, especially if you're someone like me that's a woman, and you try to play, you're just gonna get constantly fucking just belittled and shit-talked and all the other shit. Like, I played my champion for like 1,000 like plus hours, and I would consider myself like an expert on the champion. And I'm very knowledgeable, and I'm very like, you know, I see things that other people don't really see whenever I play the game. Not trying to like ego stroke or whatever, but like, just factually, I feel like I've, you know, demonstrated that plenty of times. And what's it called? And it doesn't matter like how much like time or effort I put into the game.
Reinforcing.
Like, I feel like no matter what, I will still get like, you know, just screamed at and yelled at just for existing. Like, and it kind of sucks, but you know, it is what it is.
Package acquired. Tagging map. West. 300 meters. Dropping package.
There we go.
Package acquired. Calling in reinforcements. Dropping package. Dropping package.
I gotta be careful because behind me there's the convoy. That's why I lost an arm.
Requesting fortification.
Dog. Hell nah, I'm skipping this shit. Who the fuck played that? That's gotta be like an epic fucking track. Was V? Okay, never mind. V, bro, you are not allowed to have the aux cord anymore. I'm sorry, dog. Aux privileges revoked.
How do you like the taste of freedom? Package acquired. Danger. West.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Orbital inbound. Requesting air support.
Well. Here, buddy.
Rare sample acquired.
Democracy delivered.
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital laser.
Requesting air support.
Nope. Okay, what's fun? Hello, Michelle. Hello, everyone. How you doing? It's like why Hat 3's area added more fog to cover up how bad enemy rubber banding has gotten. I mean, I don't really think that. I mean, it is no secret that the enemy rubber banding does definitely happen and can be very bad, yes. But, like, I think there might be more than one reason for it. Fuck. Did not fire quick enough. Oh, there was a mine there. I wasn't even looking.
Reinforcing.
I feel like the #1 counter to being a streamer is walking into mines, honestly. The amount of times I've walked into mines in this game is, like, insane. Mainly when I'm streaming.
Joining the fray.
Requesting orbital.
Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. Fucking airhead move from me. Oh, wait, I'm not using the I'll just let him do that. There you go. Wondering if you do a Q&A for 10k? I could totally do one, yeah.
Heavy on my position.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
With Silver's like, help. Let me go run and grab my weapon real quick and then I'll go help.
Heavy on my position.
Never played that game. The only Metal Gear games I played is Snake Eater. Snake Eater, Delta, and Phantom Pain. I actually have Delta, I just never played it. It's like, it's literally just sitting in my Steam library.
Outpost cleared.
Congrats on 10k, thank you, Epic. Yeah, I'd be down to do like a Q&A. I could probably like make a YouTube post about it somewhere.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
They did an amazing job, but Phantom Pain is not my favorite. I love it. Oh, don't get me wrong. I love Phantom Pain. Phantom Pain is great. Hey, buddy. Look at me. I'm just like a little annoying, like, ant. I can't really do anything, but like, you know, I can be annoying. Like a little fly. Bzz, 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 bzz. There we go.
Activating jump
Whee.
pad.
Very nice. Who the fuck's that? Oh, my little ears perked up.
No diver left behind. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh, rip. I wasn't able to dive, unfortunately, because I was in water. My jetpack just barely didn't have enough fuel to get back. Oh well.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reporting to the front. Requesting pack.
Tagging location. West.
Calling down a support weapon.
Knee high water, my weakness, as you know. Yeah, man, it's like playing, what's it called? Like Red Dead Redemption or whatever. The first one. Where like John Marston breathes through his hat. As soon as your hat touches the water, you just fucking implode.
Package acquired.
Marking location. West. Marking location. Northwest.
Tagging map. West. Far.
I missed Red Dead 1 and 2. Oh, I loved Red Dead. Red Dead was a great series. I remember whenever I was like, I started playing Red Dead Redemption 2. And I was like, who's this, like, Arthur dude? I don't really give a fuck about him. And then the ending, and I'm just like... I cried like a bitch in that game, bro.
Package acquired.
I cry in a lot of games, though. I like games that make me feel like, you know, sad or like different. You know what I mean? Some of my favorite games are like the games where like I come out of it like with a new lesson or like, you know, appreciation for something, you know? A meaning that, you know, is different. Also, holy like
Dropping package.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yep. Very nice.
Calling down a support weapon.
Alright, is there any more people around here? Nope, we're good.
Package acquired.
Can I say something let's ask just because there was a lesson about what? I think games that have lessons are empty. Usually I find them before they're executed. No, I mean, it's fine. It's definitely like, you know, different strokes for different folks, you know. Some people don't like it, some people do. That's just my personal opinion. I like games that can make me, like, you know, really feel for the characters to the point to where I cry whenever they die or something like that, you know. Then again, you know, I am, you know, very emotional. I don't really feel like that's a secret, you know. I like caring for people. I like,
Got the terminal.
you know, being there for people. It's really no secret that many people, like in my Discord or just in general, I've always tried to, you know, extend a helping hand for if they needed help or anything like that.
Package acquired.
I'm just a levy sort of gal. That makes sense. Okay, that mech's gonna die. We're just gonna accept that fact, and then we're gonna leave.
Dropping package. I'm on it. Package acquired.
Save our jump real quick, and then we use it right here.
To the
Yeet.
sky. Dropping package.
Oh, that's not good.
Not engaged. Don't need it.
Unfortunate. I think I hit like a little invisible hitbox there.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 5.
I don't think I actually hit like the ceiling. I feel like it was like a little invisible hitbox, but maybe I just weren't looking too closely and I did actually hit it.
Area.
Unfortunate. Ugh. Anyway, it's Action Fest for me. Oh yeah, speaking of anime, like I typically don't really like hate on a lot of things or whatever. And I don't mean that to say like, oh, I'm not a hater, grr. Like in general, like with just a lot of things, like I just don't really like get angry at stuff or whatever. Or like, for example, like some people don't like JoJo's, some people don't like, you know, My Hero, some people don't like Chainsaw Man, some people don't like Free Run, you know, just so many of these other like animes and shows or whatever. Like, I tend to just like them for what they are. Like, sure, sometimes they have, like, you know, bad writing. Sometimes they have sections with bad, you know, animation. Sometimes they have, you know, lackluster endings or whatever, etc., etc. But, like, I feel like art and media, assuming, like, you know, obviously the, let's say the, what's it called? Like the animation studio does it justice or whatever, and it's actually like, you know, pretty close to the actual source material. Like the actual like story, let's say you don't like it. I personally think that like, you know, art and art forms like that are an outlet, you know, and you don't have to like all art, you know. You don't like to have or have to like all other, you know, arts or outlets or whatever. I feel like it's very like your own thing, you know, different strokes for different folks, like I say, you know.
Outpost cleared.
Now, does that mean like, you know, certain like, you know, like stories and things don't have like fair criticism? No, I definitely think like plenty of shit has like criticism that it can definitely learn from. But I am the type of person where like, let's say like a character dies on like a movie, right? And I feel like they were very quickly just written out just to get them killed for whatever reason, right? I would give that creator like, you know, that feedback. I would say like, hey, personally, I think that this was not really well done or whatever. And assuming that they take it, you know, in a good way, they're like, oh, okay, yeah, you know what, you're probably right. I probably could have done that better, you know? then I feel like it's like, okay, you know, the story is how it is. You can't really go back and redo it, you know? So, just take the lessons that you learn and move forward with them, you know? Because, like, not everything is going to be perfect, you know? You're not going to like everything. But I think what's really important is that you take, like, a lesson and then you move forward with it and then do better next time. And that doesn't matter, like, if you do something good or do something bad. Like, if I make a bad video or whatever, and a lot of people hate it, you know, they give me feedback and they say, this is what you did wrong, this is why it was bad, etc., etc. Right? I would take that feedback and then in the next video, I would try to improve. If I made a good video and people said, like, hey, I like this, that, and this that you did, you know, I would take that feedback and continue to still improve. It's always good to, like, you know, try to better yourself and focus on things that are good. And even if it's, like, negativity towards you, try to, like, turn it into something positive, you know?
Calling down a support weapon.
Did my eyes go bad there? I could have sworn you were bald. I think that's your eyes, dog. Constructive criticism is cool. Deconstructive criticism is not cool. I mean, it depends on who you're giving the deconstructive criticism. Like, you know, someone that does the word that I can't really say on Twitch or whatever, but rhymes with a, you know, a certain, can I even say that? Really, really bad thing. Starts with an R. You don't type it because it's also bad to type. But you can probably imagine what I'm talking about. Like, I feel like we could deconstruct the, you know, I feel like we can be mean to those type of people. They kind of deserve it, you know? Like, it's her story from my grandmother. It was supposed to be true. Hard to believe. Have you seen the resolution? I have no idea what that means.
Reloading.
Oh, careful. But they make the mech stronger. Land that'd be nice if the Patriot gets better break points for rockets. My personal idea is to make the minigun heavy pen number looks like a better mech. I imagine it's going to have good or positive and negatives about it. Like, the flamethrower looks good and all, but I genuinely feel like the current minigun is just going to be better for ad clear in general. Cause like, I imagine that that flamethrower will be pretty limited ammo-wise. Considering it has, you know, a massive fuck-off cannon on the other arm.
Throwing supply beacon.
Reinforcing.
On that build is the best on Rot Front. It kind of depends on your playstyle. I personally like the Patriot exosuit a little bit more. I feel like it's a little bit more like utility-wise. It has like a... If you're pretty good with your mech gameplay, you're able to stretch out the lifespan of it quite a bit more than the Emancipator. Because the Emancipator is very easy and quick to run through your ammo. Whereas if you're really good with your shots on the Patriot, you can kind of stay in your mech for like way longer. But I think both of them are, you know, good and worth it. Flame effect is pretty good all-rounder. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing that you're trading the precision of like the minigun for a good all-rounder, you know? Helldivers 2 is full of things like this where you give and take. Sometimes, for example, I'm using the Emancipator. I'm sacrificing, you know, the minigun and the high burst damage for, you know, better damage than the minigun, but a little bit worse damage than the, what's it called? Than the rocket. So like, for example, with this one, I don't have to aim nearly as like good. I can kind of just like spray in their general direction and they will just die.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Say hello to democracy! Orbital inbound.
And as long as you don't like just allow yourself to take like tons of damage, you'll pretty much be fine. Pew 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 pew. There we go. Jump up.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete.
Cherry, cherry, lady, going through emotion. Love is where you find it. Listen to your heart. Cherry, cherry, lady, living in devotion. It's always like the first time. Let me take a part. Take my heart, I'll lose it. Listen to your heart. Do not just love you. Hello, Rookie. How you doing? Me and the mech with the shield. You're up against the wall, and I am the fucking wall. Yeah, dude, I love Payday, man. Thank you, Silver. So all the times I move so slow. Cherry, cherry lady, listen to the motion. Love is where you find it. Listen to your heart. It's always like the first time. Let me take a part. Alright, it's time to get more people in. We did 3 missions, so let's go ahead and see who's next on the list.
Greetings, Helldiver. The galactic war awaits.
Alright, so let me get some water first. Lemeo, are you here? Here? Alright. Do I have you added right now? If I don't have you added, add my friend code right there real quick. And assuming that you have like a name that's like different than your screen name on Twitch, are your Rose? Okay. Got you. And then Lord, and then Saru. Yep. What's your name on here? Put up code again. Alright, there you go. It's right there. Kobe? Okay. Gotcha. There you go. Gotcha. I probably tried to keep it at 10:20 at night. No, no worries. Crime. Also, thank you for the follow, LJ. Fight you again? I got you. There you go. Hello, how you doing, homie? Hopefully you're having a good night. Let me get a drink. That's fine. Take your time.
The enemy has launched a surprise.
Set private lobby. Yeah, no, it's a private lobby, but you're still able to join if I invite you, like that. I'll try to spam a couple towards you. Sometimes spamming like 3 or 4 towards your friend, even if like it's glitched out, will allow them to join. Yeah, like that, for example. There you go.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
What's the other vlog?
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Ello Haste Die Top 5 Brown Men Number 5 Avalo Series from Final Fantasy 14 is Fazbear Brown.
Ah, excuse me. Demon came out of me. How are all the other planets doing? I'll need a friend code for when I roam up. Here, I'll show you real quick. I was just looking at the other planets while homie's going to get water. Or a drink. There you go. Especially do friend codes in real life, the amount of people I met while playing basketball at the park or something. I've never seen them again, saddens me. Yeah, true. That's one of the many like wild things about life is like, unfortunately about life, like there's just so many like different people that you physically will not be able to just meet. Like, if you think about it, right? There's like what, like 2-3 billion people in the world, and in your lifetime, you're probably only gonna like actually meet and get to know like maybe like a couple hundred at maximum, you know? And like that's such an insane thought to me, you know? There's hundreds of people, hundreds of personalities, hundreds of different like, you know, things that you could experience, you know? And you're only going to be able to experience a very tiny amount of it. It's very surreal to think about, you know? But I like thinking about the shower thoughts, you know? $7 billion? What did I say? Did I not say 7? I might have said something else like a fucking moron. I thought I said like 7 or 8 billion. Oh, no, I said like 2 or 3 billion, didn't I? I am. My bad. I'm very tired right now. I apologize. What planet do I want to do? We'll go help out here. You said to, yeah, that makes sense. I'm very tired right now. I apologize.
Initiating FTL jump to the Curious system. Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
I met us super interesting people that you meet. Just never see them again. Yeah, no, it's crazy. Hmm. What would be fun? I want to bring a 380. That'd be silly. Airburst should be silly too. Thank you for the raider, by the way, Arkin. Mods, if we can give them a shout out, that'd be really nice. Thank you, please. Yeah, I think I'll bring a grenade launcher. Why not? I tried all mortars on a defense mission. Oh yeah, that would be really fun. Yeah, how's your stream, Oath? Did you have a good stream, homie? How's that hours going? Pretty good. We're just hanging out, chilling out, talking about various subjects. Also, thank you for the follow. Does throwing range affect your stratagems or just grenades? Both. It affects all thrown items. You look especially democratic today. I could change that. Here, look. There you go. Playing Call of Cthulhu. Oh, I've heard of that game, yeah. I've never played it, but like I remember whenever it came out like a few years ago. And I remember wanting to try it, but I just never got around to it.
Calling down fortifications.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
No free hug? Here, I got you, gang. Come here.
Calling down a sentry.
Free hug was a lie. I'll get pranked. Nah, it's right here. There you go. Got you, gang.
Requesting sentry. Calling down support weapon.
Sweet liberty.
Calling down a vehicle.
Calling down support weapons.
One thing that I think, like, I would actually change about this, like, in the game of Helldivers, is this mission. Like, I feel like sitting around for 8 missiles to go off is, like, kind of, like, extremely excessive. I feel like we should tone it down to, like, maybe 4. Or, like, 5 at the most or some shit. Like, I feel like that's, like, anything more than that is just excessively long. Because it's not even like, you know, they're, like, super hard or, like, whatever. You're just kind of sitting here, like in a lawn chair or like a turret or whatever, kind of just, you know, shooting at a point. Oh, Vox engine moment.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage
Gotta be careful. It's pretty long, yeah. Yeah, and I mean, I would add, like, maybe something to, like, speed it up at least, or just something, you know what I mean? Because I feel like these take, like, so long. Also, thank you for the follow, Dinosaur Tricks.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling down fortifications.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Who could it be now? Who could it be now? Who could it be now? Every different loadouts for mission. Oh yeah, that's another thing. I want like how we have like loadouts for our weapons or whatever. I'd love just like 3 loadouts that I can swap between for like missions. Especially like, for example, if I want to do like, you know, medic stuff or whatever. There's not really a lot of medic stuff in this game, so you can kind of, you know, very quickly choose between like the medic stuff. Uh-oh. Clunk. Well, then the generators are protected. That'd be a decent idea. Oh, more customization. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people just want more customization in general. I saw one person said that like stickers or whatever, or like emblems should be like represented on armor. Like, for example, if you look here, I have the redacted one. Rose has like the commander, space cadet, super citizen, like all these, right? Like they could like visualize like on your helmet or like your armor somewhere. And I thought that was a pretty cool idea.
Get some! Get some! Requesting fortifications.
Please have a save thing for loadout and Helldivers one for that purpose. Yeah, it'd be really cool to have that option back in it. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way, shield. Oh. The fucking little sentry killed me. Can't touch I'm out of time. What the hell am I head when you're not around? You're out of touch. I'm out of time. I'm out of my head when you're not around.
Requesting orbital strike.
Laser mech would also be pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Can I hit a headshot, please? Oh, he ran right in front of me. My bad. Alright, well, they'll be stunned for a second, so I have plenty of time to just, you know... There we go. A touch, I'm out of time, but I'm out of my head when you're not around. You're out of touch, I'm out of time, but I'm out of my head when you're not around. Mech with 2 mortar arms would be interesting. Oh yeah, that would be pretty interesting, I'm not gonna lie. Like, maybe you have like a... I think a mech... I've always had like a fascination with like lockdown style like mechs or, you know, things where, like, for example, you have like just overwhelming firepower, but you can't access it unless you like lock it down or whatever. I thought that'd be really cool. Hey Michelle, up you're good? Oh, I'm pretty good. Heal dog? Oh, I agree, pause. Like, I've been wanting a medic Warbond for so long now. Like, a proper, like, medic Warbond that is, like, easy for most players to access, but, like, if you're a master at, like, being a support, you'll find so much success with it. That's what I want. Ooh, that got instantly destroyed.
Requesting orbital.
Can't really destroy it with this, so. Well, we can hit those back there. And do a little bit of chip damage. There we go. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, a lot of these defense missions are pretty hard if you don't bring like an optimal loadout. What I should have brought here instead of bringing like silly haha funny ones is bringing like a solo silo, bringing like, you know, what's it called? Orbital laser is really good. The leveler is also pretty good with the ultimatum. It allows you to basically like 1-2 punch them. Lots of stuff like that. But like solo silo is like one of like the best things that you can bring against them. Just really quickly does it. Also, if you have a friend next to you, using the recoil, this is pretty good because you can let them hold your backpack, and you can very quickly just murder them.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
What do you thought about the next getting a Warbond instead of free? Are you nervous it could be a bad standard? I'm not really too nervous. We've had instances in the past, Chappie, where like they've overstepped, and whenever they have gone too far, they've walked it back. I don't feel like it's really that big of a deal, I'm gonna be real. Like, if it does turn into something really bad, and they start putting, like, you know, stratagems and such, and, like, into the Superstore, and people start to, like, riot, especially if they're, like, red stratagems, which we haven't gotten like, a red one in a while, then I feel like, you know, the community will have, like, you know, the right to uproar and, you know, say, like, hey, like, look, we're not comfortable with this shit, we should walk this back, and then they'll walk it back, you know? I don't think it's, like, gonna spell too, like, much disaster or anything like that. Like, worst case scenario, they start to add more, like, vehicles to the Warbonds or whatever, and I don't really feel like it's, like, the end of the world, really. Like, Does it suck? Yes. Is it the end of the world? No. Now, if they stop giving us, like, stratagems in general for free, like, from, like, you know, major events that happen in the game, then I would say, like, we're in a bad spot. But, like, you know, they gave us the tank pretty, you know, somewhat recently with the, what's it called? Cyber Stand update, so.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Last red strat we got was Orbital Napalm Barrage. I know, man. I've been wanting a red for, like, ages. I don't really feel like doing another...
A failed operation.
Is this whole planet just gonna be... Ah, it
ashes.
sucks.
Helldivers across the galaxy
Wait, is there
are
a
fighting
city?
for every inch of territory. Where will you join them?
No, okay. It's fine. I'll just bring better gear.
Mission
Yeah.
coordinates locked.
Just run it back.
Hellpods prime.
How long have you been playing Helldivers 2? Since the launch.
Thrusters.
When the Bastion free though? Yeah, no, I'm saying like if they stop giving us like free like what's it called? If they stop giving us like free stuff in general and then only put like all the paid or make everything like paid now, then I feel like it'd be a little bit bad. There we go. I feel like we've gotten a bulk of stratagems via bonds lately, which personally, I mostly want weapons and armor and bonds as well as cosmetics. I personally agree with that, Jackal. I personally would like to see more like weapons and personal items in the war bonds. I don't really care for emotes and like player cards too much, but like those are kind of inevitable. I personally like to see like, you know, primary weapons, secondary weapons, grenades in the war bonds, and then I like seeing the stratagems actually given out for free. Yep. Yep. Also, thank you for the follow, kids. But, back to my thought. I don't think that they would, like, really do that, just because, like, you know, they want the war bonds to sell, and there's only so many primary weapons that you can make that, like, people would want to buy. For example, like, let's say they, like, the Coyote is already in the game, right? Let's say they make another, like, assault rifle. If they want people to buy the war bond specifically for that assault rifle or whatever, they would have to make the assault rifle even better than the Coyote, you know, or, like, better than, like, you know, what people like and shit. Because, like, at the end of the day, they are a business. They have to make something that is cool and that people will want to buy to keep going. That's just how it goes. Paywalling a lot. Granted, you can farm the currency. Yeah, well, I think that's, like, the main reason why it's okay. It's because you can farm the currency. Sure, it sucks or whatever. Because, like, you know, it's still a grind to get the currency. But, you know. But yeah, like, I don't really think it's gonna spell, like, doom and gloom for the game. I feel like it's just, you know, just another decision or whatever. Like we've already had like amazing stratagems in the Warbonds or whatever, like solo silo, the leveler, you know. The ultimatum's part of the Warbonds as well, you know. Thermites are part of Warbonds. All of these are like insanely powerful, good weapons. So. Like the only thing that I'm using that's not from a Warbond actually is the Liberator. I mean, I guess my outfit is from the Superstore, but you know. Celestia used to suck. It did whenever it first came out, just because it would get destroyed instantaneously. But I mean, the Celestia like was good when it first came out. It's just that it would get destroyed. That's the part that sucked. Like if we're talking about like actual numbers and damage and shit like that, like it was actually good. It was still good. But like, you know, it got fucking destroyed by like a random rat taking a fart on it. You know?
Dropships.
Did my leveler or did my solo silo not hit him?
Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting air support.
Okay, that was dead too. Yep.
Swing liberty.
You later, what? I need to run really quickly. Damn, this is unfortunate.
Requesting equipment.
Unfortunate.
Helldivers never die.
We'll hold off on it real quick. Ooh, the fucking thing just blew it up instantaneously.
Calling down supplies.
How can I remove myself from the queue? Maybe it's leave? Exclamation part leave? Maybe? Question mark? Like a leave or a queue leave or some shit. That's what I would do. If it's not, I can just quickly get you out of it real quick.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Yeah, here, I got you. I'll remove you from it. There you go.
Requesting advanced weapon.
Okay, bro. My bad. There you go. Unfortunate.
Lost. Deploying replacement squad. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Democracy has landed.
Leveler has a large splash range. Yeah, it does. I mean, we were gonna lose that no matter what. The Vox engines keep like spawning on top of our on top of us.
Pelican 1 maintaining altitude until Helldivers are within the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Yeah, typically it wouldn't really be that big of an issue, but they're not really supposed to spawn like out there on like on top of us like that. They're supposed to spawn more like out here and funnel in. Excuse me. Mhm. Leave without you? Hell no, bro.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Thank you for $4 super chat, by the way, Mike. That's very sweet of you. Thank you so much. You don't have to do that, homie, but that's very sweet of you. Thank you. Oh. It's okay, brother. I'm down here with you. Let's go.
Tagging location. Follow me.
There we go. I refuse to leave a homie behind, dog. It's okay, we both died together. If I had more sims, I probably could have made it through there, but...
Have been launched.
Because you'd be impressed about how long you can actually survive if you just have stims.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
There we go.
Launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted. Requesting air support. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Let's check DMs is important. I'm looking. What am I looking at?
To purge the stain of this failure with a peroxide of victory.
Yeah, that's crazy. So, Rex, I'm gonna send you a picture real quick. There, look at Discord. So, someone in your armor group or whatever, is also in one of Emerus's servers or whatever, and he saw me at the bottom of the like the list and shit, and was like, "Wait a minute, I know that person." Like, so like that's one of like Emerus's friends and shit. There you go. Also, thank you for the follow up, by the way, Bear. Lamau, yeah, I know, right? All right, let's not do a what's it called, mission? I'd like one that doesn't have one, because I like, even like though it's like cyborgs, I just generally don't like the high value assets in general.
Mission coordinates locked.
I'll just do that.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Thank you for 15 biddies, by the way, Weaver. No joke, finding your channel Helldivers TV got so much better. Well, I'm glad. I don't think that's just because of me. I feel like, you know, just, you know, in general, finding good things that you like will spread the goodness. It's like how algorithms work. So I don't really think that's like solely thanks to me, you know. What do I feel like running? Let's run the jetpack again. I've been having fun with it. I'll throw my name up here. Or my code so y'all can send me a friend request. If you want. How you feeling about the new Warbond? Looks really cool. Like it's gonna be really fun. I don't really have any complaints about it, to be honest. I mean, I know some people are,
Hellpod launch
you know,
initiated.
gonna be a little annoyed with the what's it called? The mechs being in the Warbond. But I personally don't really care too much about that. Like I understand the complaints and I think they're valid. And I think like people do have like, you know, the right to be worried about the future. But just my, you know, my instincts, my personal gut is telling me that like it really won't be that bad. Like we've had like way worse storms that we've weathered. I'm gonna be real. Like, but my opinion is my own. I am not omnipotent. I do not know everything that will happen. I do not know Arrowhead's plans. I am not affiliated with them whatsoever. So I am just a person on the internet that just has an opinion. Doesn't mean it means anything at all. So take that with a grain of salt. I think it's important to make your own decisions based off what you think personally. But from my pattern recognition, like I said, I don't think it's really anything to worry about too much. Like, does it suck a little bit? Yeah. But like, I don't think we're gonna receive like a situation where we're gonna get like, you know, like stratagems and such in the Superstore, you know? I feel like they've kind of learned their lesson with that with the Killzone collab. I mean, obviously they didn't like put, you know, one in the Superstore, but like with how it was priced and such and how it went down in the community backlash.
Sub-objective in your vicinity. Warning, you are in range of enemy
What?
artillery.
I guess it barely missed. That's crazy. My bad.
Sending in an eagle. Close. Enemy elite. North. 50 meters.
People hate mechs. It's not really that they're hating mechs. They're hating that the mechs are tied to the Warbond. That's what they're hating. Because previously the vehicles were all like, you know, in they were for free. So like the FRV, both the mechs and the Bastion were all free. So people feel like annoyed about it. They don't feel like it's like a good sign. They feel like it will lead to further bullshit down the road. Which, like, I don't blame them for thinking that, you know?
Engaging terminal. Disruption.
But I don't think that that's going to be how it turns out, personally.
Requesting air support.
I got the terminal. Engaging terminal.
There we go. Ow. Right, this way so I don't get one shot. Ow. Never mind. Thank you for your follow, by the way, Ray and Shogun.
Quest approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I don't expect things to go bad, but it's a strange decision. Things look to be going. Yeah, I mean, like, I think that's, like, the right mentality to have about it. It's, like, it's definitely an eyebrow raiser. It's something to keep your eyes on, but I don't think we should just be grabbing the pitchforks and the torches just yet. You know what I mean? Like, just sit on it for a minute, you know? Wait a second. It's not like, you know... Jump. There we go. Grab this real quick. Yep. Very nice. Thank you for the 100 biddies, by the way, Ray. One thing I learned about the chaos is called Arrowhead. Best damn update, and it would just jump out and have a BJ. People still find something to complain about. Don't get me wrong. I feel like when people do complain, it is for like a pretty like valid reason. But like, I feel like there's a difference between complaining and giving constructive criticism about the situation. So I think complaining doesn't really do much for anyone. But, you know, saying like, you know, hey, Arrowhead, we as a community, we're going to put our foot down. This is not acceptable. We do not like this, right? Like, that's okay. But to go and be like, oh, these fucking devs are money hungry. They hate us, etc., etc. You know, they just want money. They fucking rooting the game and shit like that. Like, that's not the direction to go. Like, if you honestly feel like they're overstepping with putting it in the Warbond, right? You know, find others that agree with your opinion and rally behind them and be, you know, polite and constructive and be like, hey, like, look, we don't like this. We want this to change, you know? Because if enough people agree with you, you know, shit will change. Like, look at the Killzone collaboration, like I mentioned like 100 times, you know? Enough people rallied behind that and didn't like it, and then boom, it got changed. Not just Killzone. Yeah, no, there's plenty of other examples as well. But that one's just like one of the easiest and like well-known ones.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Feels good.
Requesting air support. Calling down a sentry.
Not to put the blue outfit in the superstore. I don't really care about it. I mean, it's not like it offers you any other advantage that another armor that's already in the game does. It is free. Well, not free, but like, you know, in the base game.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Calling down a sentry. Cross fabricators west, 100 meters. Affirmative.
I got the terminal.
I'm a completionist. Oh, I mean, yeah, if you're a completionist, I totally get that. How did the Hulk not hear the first hit? It's because I'm wearing the stealth armor. If you know how stealth works in this game and you abuse like the actual passive on this armor, it's incredibly broken. Even for like mid-combat fights, not even just like, you know, basic like combat scenarios.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Enemy patrol east. Requesting sentry. Spot out heavy northeast.
Yeah, they did. Jiro, you're so right, bro. They did bully the fuck out of this Thief Spray. Like, quite a bunch. Like,
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Engaging terminal.
Mission map updated. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
ooh, ow. That shit hurted.
I got the terminal. I'm on it.
Lucid Narga. Are we talking about Monster Hunter?
Requesting sentry. I'm on it.
Egg. Bald.
Engaging terminal. I'm on it.
Damn.
I got the terminal.
Plus. There we go. I was debating if I want to go in. I didn't know if that eagle would kill it or not. Who requested the song? I don't mind it, dude. I do have a little bit of hood rat in me.
Requesting orbital strike.
Michelle's a white girl and is invited to the barbecue. Unironically, yeah, true. Okay, so we're gonna back up real quick here. There we go.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Damn it.
Dropships.
There we go.
Dropships northwest.
They still don't know where I am, so I can hit this terminal for basically free.
Engaging terminal.
Okay, they know where I am now.
I got the terminal.
Objective critical stratagem available.
It'd be nice if I could aim. Holy shit. There we go.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Objective located northeast.
My music taste is too cooked to diss on any song. I mean, yeah, I like tons of music. I think music is a creative outlet, and people should be allowed to like whatever they want, you know?
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Objective located northeast. Requesting air support.
Except C, but I don't know what that is.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Affirmative.
People should be allowed to like it as long as I like it.
I got the terminal.
South 200 meters.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Is that that one sex? Yeah. I think someone played that earlier. The song you skipped, yeah.
Tagging map. South 300 meters.
I don't know, man. Like, I feel like, you know, whatever music you like and like you vibe with, even if it's like silly, haha, funny music, right? Like, if you fuck with it and you like, you know, you bop to it and it speaks to you in whatever way, like even if it's like a silly way, you know, a meaningful way, you know, something that's, you know, deep emotional to like brain rot, you know, if you're having a good time, who cares? You know what I mean?
Requesting air support.
Another cool feature of this armor is like you're basically like, you know, they can't like hear you like at all. Well, I mean, the only reason they saw me there is because someone else saw me adjacent or whatever. But like, you can literally run behind enemies and they just don't hear you. It's really funny.
Activating jump pad.
Thought the car was gonna explode. Nah, I have really good trigger discipline.
I need supplies.
I'm actually interested in playing like Ready or Not one day to see like how good I am in like those type of situations. I feel like I'm really good in like stressful situations like that. Charger to trench coat. Fire name, dog.
Main objective nearby.
Yeah, like, so for example, like, that bot, like, right there, he doesn't even know where I am right now.
Bots, southwest.
See, like, I killed that dude with the unsuppressed weapon, and, like, that's how good, like, the stealth armor is. Like, I try to stress it, but, like, it's that good. If you know how to play around stealth, it's quite insane. Like, it's over there, actually. Yep. That bot was literally like, must have been the win. Yeah, basically.
Engaging terminal.
Stupidly good even outside of command missions. Yep, agreed. That's why I run it like all the time.
Calling down a sentry.
Like, even in chaotic, hectic situations like this, right? Instead of running out there and, like, you know, getting spotted and stuff, I can just, like, kind of, like, let them pass. And then I can go open up these without any trouble. That's probably more efficient now just to kill them since they're all kind of lined up.
I'm on it.
Whee! Well, yeah, the new armor pass and makes the light armor ludicrously fast. I agree. Like, if that new light armor makes me, like, fast as fuck by, like, a considerable margin, it's gonna be, like, my main armor.
Throwing supply.
Hands down.
Calling down a sentry.
Aiming at an eagle.
Requesting orbital. Verity.
Pod fabricator. West. 100 meters. Calling down a sentry. Requesting advance support.
Oh, shit, I'm dead. Yeah, bled out. I'm for it.
I got the terminal.
Me too.
Backpack inbound.
It's fine, you can keep that one, that's fine. Oh, okay.
Engaging terminal.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining. Outpost cleared.
Tummy hurts finished with tater tots. Deserved. Hope your tummy explodes.
Freedom. Triumphs over tyranny once more.
And you end up like a Greg, like,
Shuttle awaits your
I don't know, picture. Even moving slightly faster is enough for me. I'm gonna be real, I have to be, like, noticeably faster to be able to run that armor. Because, like, the stealth passive for me is, like, so game-changing since I've used it for so long. Like, it's quite insane how good it is. It is so much more than, like, meets the eye.
Sending in an eagle. Calling in reinforcements.
Rare sample acquired. Activating jump pack.
By the way, chat, I didn't ask this earlier. How's y'all's nights going? Y'all have anything, or did y'all do anything cool today?
Requesting sentry.
Have y'all had a good night? Hopefully everything's been going alright for y'all. Ow. Sensor? Yeah. I'll pick that up.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Nothing crazy vibing. Doing alright. Hell yeah. Just finished my project for cybersecurity class. Hell yeah. So in the future I told him how to play Minecraft. Ooh. I always love playing with like the youngsters or whatever. Like my brother and my well, both of my brothers. They're really fun to play. And one of my cousins. Teaching them how to play Minecraft was really fun.
To the skies.
And then they didn't understand it, would like run into a creeper and fucking explode.
Requesting sentry.
Played my calculus quiz over 90. Oh, dude, I hated calculus. Fuck calculus. Is it extremely important and like good for the world? Hell yeah. Do I care? Fuck that. Like, did you agree with them now and then? Not really, no. I was just more happy that I had people to play video games with because I hadn't had like no one to play video games with when I was growing up. So
Requesting air support.
Rare sample acquired.
Sending in an eagle.
Outpost cleared.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Drop
Calling
ship.
down supplies. Calling in extraction.
yeah, that out of context, by the way, Jammin, is so bad. Like, but with context, I hopefully agree. I love playing with like Minecraft with my brother. It's very, very fun. We haven't really played in ages though, so.
Requesting air support. Reinforcing.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Requesting orbital strike.
Real work calculus is to find a computer and let it do it for you, but I get why I need to learn how it works for myself. Yeah.
Marking location. Northwest. Tagging location.
I mean, that's just school in general. Like, a lot of things in school, you kind of just need to have a...
Dropping a pin. Northwest.
Like, for example, a lot of things in school that they teach you, like, first off, yes, they could be pretty useful. But it's more so they're teaching you how to problem solve or whatever. Whenever you solve problems, your brain grows, and then it grows more and more and more per problem that you solve. And so being able to recognize that problem, for example, like in math, right? Math is basically like 90% of it is just, hey, I recognize this problem and I need to plug in this formula. And then you've solved it, basically. Like, once you just understand like what formulas go where and you plug it in at the right place, then you're good.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
But it's kind of like the same thing for life. Like, for example, if you find a problem in your life and you're like, oh, I could solve it with this formula.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
And there you go.
Requesting air support.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Mask empty.
As fine. We can just leave.
Pelican 1 preparing
Yep.
to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Today you've carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
Brought out the numbers sheet. This I feel like that's just like very common, like knowledge at this point. I'll do one more mission with y'all guys since what's it called? We got 2 like annoyingly like failed missions or whatever back to back, and then I'll cycle people out. Because I normally just do like 3 missions, but like the first 2 were like, you know, like the first one we just lost because we were being silly, and then the second one we lost because, you know, they just dumped like all of them like right on top of the generators, and it's like GG, our fault, I guess. Like,
Another victory for democracy. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Actually. I haven't used the trident in a minute. Cool. Thank you for your follow, always. That's in game off.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Is medium stealth armor as good as the light one? They're pretty. They work the same. Just one is like slower, one is faster. I personally like if I'm doing stealth anyway, I want to be faster, so that's why I wear the light one. Thank you for that prime, by the way, really. Very sweet of you. Thank you, thank you.
You are the stakes upon which liberty's invaders will be secured.
Requesting tac. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting sentry.
Going down a support weapon. Tac inbound. Going down a
I want more than nothing to just jump off of this cliff right now. But if you don't do it safe like that, then you're gonna just take a lot of damage.
Requesting sentry.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Sub-objective near your location. Objective critical stratagem available.
Hurry up.
Objective complete.
Sending in an eagle.
I got the terminal. Engaging terminal.
And the emote, yeah, it's bugged.
I got the terminal.
Southwest.
Yeah.
Never mind. Objective located. Tagging that. Southwest. 100 meters.
Ow.
Marking location. Southeast.
Ow. There we go. Ow.
Engaging terminal.
Making progress.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Oh, fuck. I thought I was using the fucking trident and I just died because of it.
Objective located. Southwest.
Unlucky. Thank you for the 100 biddies.
Liberty dispensed.
Brandon 1% battery. Unironically, yeah.
Found something.
I've been awake for quite a while.
Found something.
Outpost cleared.
Tagging location. Spot fabricator. East.
I should get a Michelle dance emote. That'd be really fire. Hi, Michelle. How goes the game? It's pretty good. How you doing?
Sending in an eagle. Found something.
Just saw the new Warbond trainer. I love it. Yeah, look, it looks really, really good. Pretty happy with it overall. I know some people are a little bit annoyed about like the mechs being in the Warbond, but like if I'm gonna ignore like the controversy and drama around that, like the actual content itself looks really cool and fun. So I'm happy for that.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting air support. Found something.
Thank you for the gift, by the way, Ninja. That's so sweet of you, homie. Like, for example, like, that is how good, like, stealth armor is. That is why it's good.
I got the terminal.
Because you can do shit like that, and you just don't even have to fight. Like, granted, I could just kill this dude, like, right now with no problem, because I have an epoch and thermites or whatever. But, like, if I didn't have that, you know? That's why it's good.
I got the terminal.
Mission is progressing. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Yep.
I'm sorry. Reinforcing.
Portable hell bomb. Yeah, it's really, really good. Yep.
My life for super art!
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Yep. Are the monster energies calling your name? I don't really have that many more left, unfortunately, so I can't really drink them.
Engaging terminal.
Need to save them.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Requesting orbital.
Liberty dispensed.
I'm curious.
Peloton facility destroyed.
Sending in an eagle.
Hey there, buddy. How you doing?
Calling down fortifications.
Come here, welcome.
What injury?
Outpost destroyed.
Oh,
Fabricator. Speed 50 meters. Requesting air support. Calling down a sentry.
come on. Leave me alone, bot. I must aura farm on this dude. Yep. Rolling. Why are Vox engines annoyingly immortal? I wouldn't say they're annoyingly immortal. You just have to understand how to like fight them a little bit. They can be a little bit aggravating during certain situations, mainly defense, or like the rapid acquisition objectives. Those are like where like they're really, really aggravating, in my opinion. And you kind of need your team to be like focused on getting them.
Main objective near your position.
I need supplies.
Throwing supply beacon. I got the terminal.
Calling down a support weapon.
Engaging terminal.
Requesting sentry.
I got the terminal.
Found something. Going down a sentry. Requesting fortifications.
Thank you for follow, by the way, babe.
Taking location.
I'm a worm. Worm diver. Hey there, homie. How you doing? You're not looking so hot. In my head.
Requesting fortifications. Requesting sentry.
How talking to see to move under them. Yeah, I mean, there's a few different things you can do to take them out. So each one of the vents, whenever you actually hit those vents actually have, like, they take, like, a big chunk of its HP out, essentially. And so if you shoot those vents, then they, and then hit, like, one, like, ultimatum shot, or, like, just, like, a recoilish or something shit like that, they'll pretty much go down immediately. Obviously, like, you know, the correct solution is to just, you know, hit 3 vents and then throw a grenade in. But, like, if you don't have a grenade, or, like, you know, the grenade that you're using doesn't, you know, go in there easily, for example, then, yeah, it can be a bit of annoying. I think I play ready. Not bye-bye. Take care, Epic. Have a good one.
Supplies.
How many vents would it take for a 500 kill it? I think it's if you take out, like, all the vents and then, like, one 500 kg around there. I haven't done, like, the full damage testing or whatever, because, like, whenever that content came out, I was really busy with other things, but I would imagine it's, like, a 500 kg and plus, like, you know, like, 3, 4, 5 vents or whatever around there. Two to 3 eagle strafing runs. Yeah, eagle strafing runs are also insanely good. Sometimes you can also kill them with 1 eagle strafing run. It's really rare, and you have to have, like, the absolute most perfect fucking run for it. But usually 2 to 3 is, like, the sweet spot. Like, 2 pretty well-placed ones will take them out pretty much all the time. And if you don't use, like, eagle strafing runs in general, you should definitely try them. Like, just like the normal one that has, like, the, like, bullets and shit. They're so good. They're criminally underrated. Definitely give them a try. I don't know that eagles can kill them that quickly, the more you know. Yeah, see, that's like an example of, like, for example, like, I would think a lot of people know that by now, right? And, like, not like, of course, to sound, like, mean or whatever. Like, yeah, I think, like, people understand that, like, stuff like that just more often. So that's why I'm saying, like, I probably should make, like, more shorts of just knowledge that I consider, like, common for myself. I feel like that'd be a little bit better for, like, people in general. Just, like, obscure shit that you didn't know that's, like, pretty good.
Calling down a sentry. Calling in extraction. Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Don't say it too loud, Arrowhead might hear you nerf. They don't really nerf things unless it's, like, significantly, like, warranted or, like, could be a problem in the future, you know?
Rare sample
At least nowadays.
acquired.
Used to, they just they used to nerf the fuck out of everything. But, like, nowadays their philosophy has changed, so.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
I need to be a little bit careful of these mines, because, if they're not set, like, if they're not comfortable with where they're sitting, they'll just blow up and kill me.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
we go. But, like, for example, like right there, I didn't need to throw a thing in. I just shot the last, like, vent. And then it blew up. Because it took previously enough damage to kill it. Ah, fuck. I heard it at the last second. Great, so hello, Guardian. How you doing? Yeah, the solo also makes really, really quick work for him. I don't know what that means. Yeah, so 7TV is a browser extension. And it's really popular for Twitch users as it lets you have, like, custom emotes and stuff. So, like, for example, there's a lot of words and phrases that will automatically get turned into an emote. Like, for example, if you say, like, buh, like B-U-H, if other people have 7TV installed, they'll see the emote as well. But, like, for people that don't have it installed, it just looks like buh. Is really fun. Yeah, I don't really know much about it. All I know is it's, like, you know, good for emotes, but I'm sure it does a bunch of other stuff as well.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty smiles upon your trail.
Yeah, if you look at the chat above me, like where my head is over here, hi, you'll see some of them. All right, it's time to get in some more people. Okay, so yeah, things humans do. If you are alive, speak up. Fun playing with you, Michelle, and other guys. Yeah, man, homie. No problem. You're always welcome to join anytime I stream.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
So yeah, you can add my my code, or you can tell me your code, either one, and I'll get you in here. Mace, you're not passing out at your desk right now? Oh, I'm very tired. You can probably hear it in my voice. Yep. Take your time. I'll go ahead and get the other two people in here. So other person. Fanta and Toro. Toro, are we already friends? This is you right here, right? Toro, Rosso, Akira? Or Akira? Where'd you go? There you go. Yeah, alright, I got you. Need an invite? Yeah, you do. Do I have you added already? You said your name was like didn't like that, right? Let me look. Yeah, okay. There we go. And then last one. Who was it? Fanta, are you still around? Did you type and I'm just stupid? Also, thank you for the raid, Celeste. How's your stream? Mods, if we can get a shout out for them, that'd be lovely. Thank you. Extracting on the moment. Take your time. Take your time. I don't mind waiting a minute. Gonna restart my game. Take your time. That's fine. But yeah, how's your stream, Celeste? Do you have a good stream? Were you also streaming Helldivers? I can do it real quick, actually. There you go. I'll toss you a follow too. Let me toss. Someone else rated me earlier and I forgot to follow them as well. Yeah, Oathwarden. Let me follow this guy. There we go. Ba, ba, ba. It was good. I hit my follower goal, did some diving, and then finished with a chill cooking game. Oh, hell yeah, that sounds good. Love the music. Thank you for the shout out. Of course. Try again. Alright, got you. There you go. I'll send you like a couple, because sometimes like spamming your friends gets you people quicker, or gets them into your lobbies quicker. Like it sends out the invite like better, or whatever the fuck. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm too tired. New Warbot being exo focus is interesting. I think it's gonna be pretty cool because like since it's exosuit focus, which is like kind of a more like obscure thing with Helldivers, and a lot of people really like the exosuits, that opens the door for like more shit as well. So like for example, a medic themed Warbond. That's what I would really like to see personally. Jacob, I tried a slurk since I work, but much less happy streaming. Take care, homie. No problem. I hope you had a wonderful stream and you have a wonderful night as well. Thank you so much for the raid. Well, let me in. I'll try putting it on friends only, but I feel like people will join pretty quickly. Oh, wait, who didn't we get in? Who else was I trying to get in? It was Fanta. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, no, he's extracting. I'm stupid. I forgot. I'm so tired. Alright, you got it. Cool. Very nice.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Need a friend code? Here it is. They should have a capitalism themed Warbond. Make the guns shoot taxes. That'd be pretty silly. Imagine how far the jump pack will get with using light armor run. Maybe. There you go.
Allied
Alright, cool.
destroyer has joined.
Alright, I'll spare y'all the fucking the hell that is doing that mission. Unless y'all want to. I don't really care personally.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
3 games in Switch, right? Yes. How goes it, Michelle? Pretty good.
Orbit synchronized.
There you go. Wonder what pin the immediate expendable MG is going to be. So I could see it being either one of two things. Either it's going to be light pin, and it's going to be a competitor to the like stalwart mainly. Because remember, you get 2 of them whenever you call it down. So, or it's going to be a medium pin, and it's going to have like a nice competitive sense to the like a normal machine gun. But I don't really think it would be medium, because unless they significantly nerf how much ammo is in it, the original one from Helldivers 1 had like I think 300 in the mag, which was kind of nuts. So if it was like 300 like ammo of just like pure Daka, I feel like that'd be a little bit much. And considering you also get 2 of them. So I think it's going to be light pin, personally. Yeah. You get 2 of them with it.
Launch initiated.
Personally, what I would love to see is like that they have like massive giga jacked fire rate, like fuller auto, basically. Like
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Calling down equipment.
is a pistol gonna be heavy pin? I imagine so. It is a missile, so
Requesting sentry.
imagine you do total 300 rounds. Yeah, it'd be fucking fire. You just like get sent to space. Maybe one comparable to Star Wars? Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's gonna be a the blog post said it was gonna be a knight, basically with medium pin. Well, I don't think the knight is going to have, or the new knight's going to have higher damage, because typically medium armor penetration weapons, like, have lower damage than their, light pin counterparts. Because, medium pin is, like, like, light pin rewards you for hitting crit spots, and that's why it has higher damage. But the medium pin allows you to not be as accurate, essentially. Oh. Okay, it's up. Yep. Unfortunate. Alright, we'll use a laser real quick. There's too many of them. Oh, fuck. Thanks. There we go. Ow.
Calling in reinforcement. How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Oh.
Calling down fortifications.
Ow.
Negative. I'm sorry. Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
There we go. There's another one like right there. Yeah, they're kind of like placing them, like the enemies like right inside of our bullshit. Unfortunately, I got staggered like right whenever I shot that, I think.
Freedom never sleeps!
Pew pew. There we go. Hilly is looking pretty calm today, yep. Unfortunately, this mission archetype is just insanely brutal. Because they spawn a lot of oxygens and they can spawn them like right inside of your base too.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the
It can be pretty brutal.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Unfortunately, I'm being nerfed by my employment activities, so good morning, good evening, good night. Take care, Legend. You have a good one, homie. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Countdown initiated.
There you go.
Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I mean, even with the other defensive map, Fanta, they can still spawn like right on top of you. We had that happen to us earlier. They like quite literally spawn like right on top of the generators. Like, I'm not even being exaggerating. Like, hello, Tashi. How you doing? Ah.
This operation is no longer viable.
I want to
We
do this
must
planet, but
redirect
like,
our attention.
even if like it wasn't cyborgs, I still just don't like doing evacuate high value assets. It just takes so fucking long to complete. It's a lot of like sitting around doing nothing.
The enemy is attempting to
I
seize
might go
one
to
of
a
our
different
planets.
planet.
We must join the defense.
I guess I'll go here.
Initiating FTL jump to the Charball system.
What are you looking forward to the most in the new Warbond? Probably the mechs. I'm interested in making a guide on both of them. I like your jammies, Michelle. I forgot to say that. Thank you.
Mission coordinates locked.
Very comfy.
Hellpods prime.
I'm gonna recoil this. Actually, you know what? I'm bringing a spear. I haven't brought the spear in like fucking eons as well. Silly. Oh, not that one. There you go. I feel like people complaining about the Warbond just never played the first game. The same extra DLC. I kind of have a different opinion on that. So, like, I said it earlier, I feel like people are complaining, but they're not complaining for the right reasons. So, like, some people are complaining that it's just part of the Warbond, but I think what they should be complaining about is, like, hey, if we're starting to kind of push the limits of what we're okay with putting in Warbonds, like, what's next? You know what I mean? Like, I'm personally okay with it because, like, I don't think the mechs are going to be, like, entirely, like, meta game-changing. I just think they're going to be fun and, you know, pretty decent at best. But, like, we already have, like, way, way, way stronger, like, items from other Warbonds that are, like, again, part of the Warbond. So I'm really not too concerned about it, you know? Like, we have the solo silo, the leveler, you know, all these other amazing types of weapons that are in Warbond, so...
Found something.
Ah, excuse me. Hello, Instep. My favorite little glurp. How you doing?
Found something.
Oh yeah, we should fucking stick together, shouldn't we?
Dropping a pin. Southeast, 200 meters.
I'm gonna run wherever these guys want to. I do not really mind what we do. Thank you for that prime Instep. That's very sweet of you.
Found something.
Glorp Maxim. You're so right, Instep. I should get a Michelle Glorp emote. Thank you for that fire suggestion.
Last reload.
Nice. Everyone needs a Glorp. Yeah, that'd be fire. Oh. There we go.
Heavy. East. Close.
Yes, thermite on him, right? Yeah, I said.
Requesting orbital.
Calling down supply.
Let me reload this bad boy real quick. Lullaby's playing. That it is. Reload. Oh, missile. Chicken.
Southeast.
Alright, cool.
50 meters.
That's the last one.
Calling down a support weapon.
Alright, I'm gonna push this way real quick. Yep. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. I just gotta get lucky and hit the head. Unfortunately, I'm a little bit too far though. I'm okay with the personality. Personally, the idea of what shouldn't and shouldn't be in a Warbond doesn't make much sense because, well, everything has been a Warbond, so I'm not sure what's bad about that. We haven't had vehicles in Warbonds. We've had the FRV, the Bastion, and both the mechs have all been for free, and that's why people are a little bit like roar about it.
Heavy. On my
That's why they're a little bit angry. So, like, I don't feel like, you know, people are wrong to be mad. I just feel like it's not really warranted to be mad, you know? Like, the reason why they're mad makes sense, but, like, I just don't feel like it's a big deal. Like, it's definitely something to, like, keep an eye out for, you know? Because, like, if they try to do even more, like... Oh, I got one shot. If they try to do more stuff than that, and it gets to, like, a problem... then we're gonna have a problem. But for right now, I feel like it's not that big of a deal.
Deploying reinforcements. Objective completed.
Custom mech direction. Oh yeah, I mean, custom mechs would just be super fun. It's annoying, I got stuck on the bush.
Thank you.
Request approved.
Give Arrowhead an inch and they take them out. I disagree with that.
Democracy has landed.
I think I that decision they're making all this time. So what I would ask is, like, what do you think about like what they've been doing as of late? Like, you know, the quality of the war bonds has gone up. You know, the the content, the quality of the enemies has gone up. All of the, you know, what's it called? Newer planets haven't been like, you know, too bad. We've had pretty good just content and updates and patches and, you know, buffs and such like that for like the past like half a year now. Like, I don't know, I feel like it's pretty good so far. It's like the Cyberstand update was really fun. Obviously, like, sometimes the Vox engines would be like on top of buildings or some shit, but like, you know. The actual Vox engines, the Vox engines themselves like weren't that bad at all. What's it called? And then the appropriators were really fun to fight, and they weren't bad at all to fight. They were very clear and didn't really have any problems.
Objective critical stratagem available.
200 meters. Sending in an eagle.
Put your breakup for a long time. Yeah, I know. I've played consistently like since the game came out. Like I've seen every single patch, I've seen every single like problem, I've seen every single everything. And like I'm gonna be real, like nothing really compares to like the first like 4 or 5 months of the game. Like even the fucking even the bug world like coming out, in my opinion, wasn't nearly as bad as that. I mean, if we're talking about like unplayability, then yeah, it was pretty bad. But like if we're talking about like, you know, just like gameplay features or whatever, the start of the game was like way worse. Ow. I do remember when armor did nothing.
Outpost destroyed. Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Marking location. South. Spots. Southeast. Negative. Calling in reinforcements. Throwing
Yeet.
supply beacon.
There's a scrambler modifier. Yeah, the modifier that locked to hold strat. Yeah, exactly. Like stuff like that. Like, say what you want about like the bug world, but shit like that was like a lot worse. Like, and even then, like they've changed the game since then. You know, like they clearly do listen to feedback. Otherwise, the game wouldn't be as fun as it is right now. You know.
Reloading.
Yep. creek was yeah. Well, like the creek was also just like way harder because we just didn't have as much bullshit. Like if we had like modern day creek, like the exact same way, it wouldn't be that bad.
Got a sample. Reloading.
Yep.
Tagging location. Northeast.
Got him.
Tagging map. Northeast. 200 meters.
Team reload required.
There we go. There we go. Oh, I did not see them.
Reinforcing. Sending in an eagle.
Outpost cleared. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, for example, like comparing the creek like nowadays to, you know, today, it's like night and day.
Calling down supplies. Reinforcing. Requesting orbital strike.
Reload real quick.
Half reinforcement budget remaining.
Requesting fortification.
Got him.
Requesting orbital. Orbital.
Ah, fuck. I was too close.
Never die. I need a team reload.
Kinda need to stick around it. Oh. I do be kinda on fire. Damn. Unfortunate. Team reloading spear is really fun. Oh yeah. I actually love like in like the COD games or whatever, or like Battlefield, like the javelin launcher. It's super fun.
Democracy has landed.
Alright.
Calling down the sentry. Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I think we should be able to kill the Vox by killing the pilot. I don't see that as like a bad option. I feel like that's totally reasonable. If you hit like the middle enough. Da-da.
Reloading.
Leave me alone. There we go. There we go. Any advice for surviving bots in light armor? Just play for cover like I'm doing, essentially. Abuse dodging around a lot, and then shooting while you're diving.
Dropship. Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Requesting orbital strike.
Gas strike incoming.
Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
There you go, got it. Ah, damn. Unfortunate. Bots are a cover shooter. Yeah, essentially. Yeah, you just take cover and then shoot near them, and then they'll stop being able to hit you accurately.
Need a team reload.
Yep.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Gotta be careful here. Any noise?
At 20 minutes remaining.
There we go. Unfortunate.
Last reload.
Damn, I can't believe that missed. Oh well. Unfortunate. Whole lot of shield devastators. Feels bad. Thank you for your follow, Billy Lurkin.
Visits us this day, but tomorrow comes retribution.
Fire slice on off fronts. Yeah, it's pretty good. Obviously, it's gonna work a lot better on like a what's it called? Ow. Hair. But yeah, obviously it's gonna work on what's it called? The other things easier. Also, thank you for the stuff, Sarko. I'm not really familiar with TikTok, but thank you very much. Nice of you.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Here.
Orbit synchronized.
What about here?
One thing I did dislike is when they made the GL a heavy pen. Glad they nerfed it. I mean, I don't think it was like. It was really good. Don't get me wrong, and it probably did deserve to be nerfed. But like, you know, I don't really care too much. Like, it did overshadow a lot of other weapons since it got buffed. But it was fun. It was silly, and it shows that they're willing to try to make things better for for fun. There you go.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Thank you for informing me of that information, Rex. That was a very good use of your mod privileges. Just for reference, by the way, whenever Rex or a mod just in general like ats me or whatever, it shows like a big ass like red like alert symbol on my OBS with the message. So I just got like this big warning about like, Master Chief's suit fucking getting him off. It's like awesome, dude. Thanks. Appreciate it, man. How the Oshi doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm getting really EP. But we're chugging on for a bit.
Requesting sentry. Have a taste of democracy.
Heavy is close.
I won't get in tonight, but you never know. Oh, no, I'm definitely gonna be sleeping sometime soon, dog.
Affirmative. Spots, southeast.
Rare sample collected.
Requesting equipment.
Have a taste of democracy.
Dropships,
Requesting air
southeast.
support.
Oh shit.
Southeast.
Kaboom. Oh, yep. Oh. Rocket sentry. Hey, you catch this. Yeah, for real.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Joining the fray.
Aura.
Sending in an eagle.
Unfortunate. I did not mean to climb up the stairs. Happens.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Ready to liberate. Calling in reinforcements.
Damn, it's so green. Yeah, green planet. What is your green?
Marking location. Southeast.
How'd you like the taste of
Alright.
freedom?
What's the acid on opponents do? It reduces your armor by a bit, as well as the enemies as well. I can't remember the exact numbers for it, but enough to fuck you up.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh my god.
Requesting sentry. Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle.
So seductive. Take you to the candy shop.
Northeast. On my position. Heavy east. 50 meters. Found something.
Located. East 100 meters.
Hi to stream Helldiver. Pretty good. Very EP though now. So I might hop off after this one. Depends on how I'm feeling. Would be nice to get in the bed sometime soon and then wake up and then start working on the mech video.
Objective nearby.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Tagging location. Objective located. Southeast.
Is there any ammo over here? Nope.
Affirmative.
Automaton facility destroyed.
I should keep don't waste your. Oh no, I'm definitely gonna release video. It's already like 30 minutes long and shit. If I were to wait for the next mechs to come out, it would be fucking like a whole like hour, if not more.
Requesting air support.
Well, a lot of people.
Sending in an eagle.
I'm not mailing list.
Sending in an eagle.
Come on, don't whiff. Okay. Reload real quick.
Can't liberate with this broken arm.
Alright, there you go. Hold that. Enjoy. Oh, that bounced off actually, right? Yeah. There you go. That one done. Enjoy. Ooh, perfect little sniper point.
Reloading.
Objective located. North. Affirmative. Bots.
Yeah, that's why I like the wasp. I can just do shit like that. Just murder very quickly and protect my teammates from afar. With no danger.
Gotta fix this liberty-forsaken arm.
Sub-objective nearby.
It's fine. I was just gonna wait here for them to finish it, but we'll run over there real quick. Wouldn't be too much of an issue.
Supply beacon.
I had to bring the wasp on bots. Oh yeah. Yeah, no. Super, super good. Yeah, there's definitely some work that they could do with the mortar ace. Definitely some work.
Outpost destroyed. One step closer to mission completion.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Tactical asset near your position.
That's so cool, but I just need to stop spamming with it. Agreed. Nah, dude, like like spamming with the wasp is just you just feel cool. It's just like aura. Like
Requesting air support.
thank you for the gift, by the way, Uko. That's very sweet of you.
Main objective nearby.
Southwest.
Eat. I'm gonna head out for the night, but thanks. But thank you for the stream. It was time well spent. Thank you, homie. I'm glad I thought so. Hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Engaging terminal.
Tactical asset near your location.
Requesting sentry.
There we go.
Calling down a sentry. Been on it. Calling in reinforcements. I got the terminal.
There we go.
Progress logged.
Now we run back.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package.
What's that noise?
Package acquired.
Weird.
Dropping package.
Package engaging terminal. Dropping package. Reload it.
Aura.
I got the terminal.
Clunk, clunk, clunk. There we go.
Dispensed.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Certified wasp moment, yeah, for real.
Calling in orbital strike.
Yeah, I don't care if he'll call in bullshit, but like, don't do it around me, please.
Sentry.
Yep. Talk about the enemy bot drops.
Requesting air support. Reinforcing.
Alright, cool. I'll die. Reload this bitch real quick. Oh, hello. Go away. I don't have any more grenades. Here you go, ultimatum.
Last reload.
I'm Alaric, wish you fun and fortune. Thank you, Origin. Have a good one.
Something. Calling down a support weapon.
Yeet.
Supplies. Southwest.
I missed. Let's reload real quick. Nice. Alright, we're good.
Sending in an eagle.
Last reload.
Calling down supplies. I'm on it.
Half reinforcement budget remaining.
Okay. And then pick this up real quick. Pick this up real quick. I want to announce the 5 and 13 phone.
Joining the fray. Requesting advanced weaponry. Engaging terminal.
Guys, don't look at my ammo. Don't look at my ammo count right now.
I got the terminal.
I'm sorry.
Calling down a support weapon.
Die.
20 minutes remaining.
I'm sorry, your streamer is brain rotted. Now I just need instep to say like 6-7 and then my life will be complete.
Requesting sentry.
You had to do that, didn't you? I said now I just need you to say 6-7 instep and then my life will be complete. the shitty fucking brain rot meme. 6-7. There you go.
Engaging terminal.
Calling down a support weapon.
I'm showing that to Chipike. He's gonna wake up and he's gonna laugh his ass off. Where is he? Oh, he's awake right now. I'll tell you his reaction.
I got the terminal.
Launch the missile. There you go.
You have served democracy well. Extraction awaits. Orbital inbound.
Like, I didn't really care for like the whole 6-7 stuff. I thought it was kind of like annoying and like stupid at first. And then like I realized that my friend got like really annoyed by it. And and so I'm like, okay, now I have to do it now. Like,
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting equipment. Calling in reinforcements.
new rage bait unlocked, yeah. Point that it's annoying. Yeah, but like, it's no fun just like naturally being annoying, right? You have to be annoying to the people you care about. If you're annoying to people you care about, then it's good. Like,
Jackpack inbound.
but if you're just naturally annoying, then it's like, whatever. You know, that's lame.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. Far.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
300 meters.
Requesting sentry.
See, I'm a special breed of psychopath. I like being able to pinpoint the most, like, rage-inducing, like, phrases and terms and actions and using them against my friends. Like,
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
grief maxing, yeah.
T-minus 1 minute.
50 meters. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Yeah.
Found something. Outpost clear.
My love language is annoying the fuck out of my loved ones. Agreed. Same. Hella agree.
Supplies. Southwest. ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
North, far. Affirmative.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. Danger. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Oh, it's annoy your friends. Agreed.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Far.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Last her person looking cool. Yeah, it's kind of hard to like use the UI though for it. But it does look cool.
For prosperity.
Phew.
Affirmative. Dropship. Dropship. North. Dropship. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Dropship. Northeast. Requesting orbital strike. North. 50 meters. Requesting air support. Get some! Get some!
There we go.
Reloading.
Phew. Ow. Ow. Is there a point to aim down sights of the wasp? My personal opinion, like, I never really have had a situation where I found the aiming down sights was more useful, but, I mean, some people might find it better.
Calling down a sentry.
I'm gonna hop in real quick.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted. Requesting air support. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty has seen you through.
Oh, yeah. Pages burn the dying room. The air is thick, I can agree. Maybe I am all I need. Are you still awake? Pain, suffering. Sounds like bedtime. It is bedtime.
There's no day-night cycle on board these ships. I like to imagine it's always morning, with a whole day of splendid freedom ahead of you. Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Let's see real quick. There we go. Let's see here, let's see here. Let's see, who can we raid real quick? Do we have anyone else online? Not too much from what I can see. Let's see, let's see. Browse channels. Good night, y'all. You have a good one. Thank you so much. Here, I'll give you hugs if y'all need.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Freedom be with you, Helldiver.
This person seems cool. I'll raid them. Jesus Christ, man. I was looking for people to raid. And like, I go on this person's channel, and the first thing I hear is them meowing. They're going like, meow. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna raid them. They seem funny. Alright, chat. As always, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for giving me the one thing in life you cannot come back, which is your time. Also, thank you for the holy shit, Flutter. Thank you for the 20 gifted, bro. And also, thank you, Lux. Thank you for the tier 1, man. That's so sweet. Bit and Weaver, thank you for the 30 bits, bro. That's so nice. Holy shit, y'all are so kind. What the fuck? Why are y'all being so nice? Stop it. I don't deserve that shit, bro. What the fuck? But thank you so much. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm eternally grateful. Alright. / read this person. Alright, chat. Behave. Y'all be good. Tell the streamer that they're nice and sweet and pretty. And, yeah. I shall see y'all in the next one. Thank you so much for watching. I shall see y'all tomorrow, probably. If I feel like streaming. I don't know. I'm gonna try to work on the video tomorrow and just do as much as I can. But yeah. Who knows? Maybe we'll get it done. Maybe we won't. Alright, I'm tired. Good night. Thank you. Bye-bye.